All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started a little bit early today because I am ready to go, and I figured why not? Why not just get her going, huh? Jump into the fray head first. What's up, Brucey? David, how we going, guys? Most excited I've seen you for a game since Outward? Yeah, dude, I've always loved Remnant. And, while there's definitely some things I'm not a huge fan of about this game, the combat's so good, it doesn't matter. The combat's so good. Build variety's freaking great, too. I already made up my first build. I got a setup going. And then I immediately found 3 to 4 different ways to do the same build. Which is really cool. Which is what I'm messing with right now. I'm messing with... So there's this amulet. Amulets is the big one, because amulets are confusing in this game. They do a lot, but they all do very different things. So the one I was using the other day grants me extra damage if I don't get hit. But then I'm thinking to myself, I'm kind of focusing on health regen. What if I do get hit? So now I'm testing out the kinetic shield exchanger. So if I have shield, I actually get 25% additional mod damage, which I believe this counts as mod damage going in here, right? So that should count for a huge amount of my mod damage and then regenerate all of my mod power on shots, which is going to be really cool. What's up, The Rift? Good to see you. Enjoyed the first game? Yeah, the first game was fantastic. Now that I've gotten past the roadblock of Gorefist, I'm finding that you're absolutely right about Remnant 1. Super fun game. Yeah, man. It's a great game. What's up, Tran? No, I didn't find the engineer. I'll probably go back if you stick around and tell me where it's at. I'll probably go back and find it. Oh, dude, I got to go. This is way better. This is what I like. I like this area. I don't like the Golden Palace. Well, I like the Golden Palace. I don't like starting there. I like to go there after I go through this area. I'm not sure what mod to pair my setup with yet, but I like the freeze because it literally just makes any mini-boss a freaking joke. I ran into a roadblock on the alien planet. I got to the final boss last night off stream because I was like, I'm just going to finish this up because I had such a pain finding where to go. And I got to that boss fight, couldn't beat it. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I can't beat it this time. I beat it with a melee build last time, and I die instantly. So what I did is I just put on max amount of health leech. And I just tanked every shot. On veteran difficulty, just tanked every shot. Fully healed through all the damage. It was awesome. I get to fight the Nightweaver this time, which is cool. Engineer is somewhat near Timeless Horizon or Aeon Vault. Alright, we'll go back and check it here soon. I do want to get that. Does it cost anything, Tran? I think that's extra damage. I need to test that. As you can see, I get health regen, shield, and I get that extra damage. I think this is way better. Problem is, it doesn't last very long. It's also not benefiting me. You know, it might not be as good for mods. I think it's better for bosses, though. Oh, that's a new one. Amaldo, get the Ring of Grace. Heals 10% max health when an enemy hits you. Oh, that'd be really good for my tank. Huh. What's up, Six Gun? Yeah, there's quite a few rings that I don't have, actually. And I found one... I found where one is the other day that I don't have. Absolutely. Who needs to aim, right? Woo! You get it in Lawsome? Alright, 6, since that's what I'm doing. Hopefully I get it this time. It seems like I am getting different rings. I need to check what I just got. Increase max health by 10 and armor by 15. Might be good on my tank build. What classes have you unlocked? I have the Hunter, the Challenger, the Healer, Explorer, and that's it. I tried getting Gunslinger, but Mudtooth won't give it to me. I don't know what's going on. Although they updated the game last night. Did you guys see that?
This one looks dangerous.
Who's fighting me? Oh, this guy. Hunter is easily the best class for this area because, like, you can see where every enemy is. Also, the ammo is so much better on Hunter than it is on multiple other classes. Where's that guy at? Did you guys see him? There was one of them chainsaw guys right around here. The shield doesn't stay up too long, but it also said that the ring I picked up and put on, if I actually pick up scrap, I get some shield, which may help with the damage too. Not sure how good that'll be in boss fights though. It works with ammo, but could defend on the fight probably. This is probably the slug. There's a ton of hidden classes. Yeah, I think there's what, 4 that I know of. There's the engineer, the summoner, what was the other one? The alchemist. I have a question about traits, if you have a sec. Are the different traits unlocked by different actions or just at specific story points? Depends on which game you're talking about. So for the first game, actually both games, traits are unlocked through doing certain dungeon activities. Some of the dungeons just reward a trait. Sometimes talking to an NPC in a certain way rewards a trait. And sometimes just playing through the game, defeating certain bosses, stuff gives you traits. Both of them do that. In this game, you're limited. In the other game, you have unlimited points for traits, so you could just keep leveling whatever you want. Actually, in the first game, if you shot your teammate enough, you got one of the traits, which is cool. They also found the Invader. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, the Engineer seemed like the one I was most interested in. Had a very cool look to it. You know what? I actually need that. I haven't really looked at all. I've just been playing the game and using what I have. I haven't tried to go out of my way to find anything yet. That'll likely come at the end of this playthrough. When I'm done with Veteran, I kind of have a better staple of how the game plays on harder difficulty. Which okay, here's the other thing. I may talk about this here soon. So I went and I looked at multiple forums. I was like, what's the difficulty? What do they recommend you play on? Because I was interested in that. Because I know what I would recommend, but what would other people recommend? Every forum on Google says, play on Veteran. It's the staple. It's what you're supposed to play on according to the devs, according to Soulsborne players. That's not true at all, dude. That's not true at all. And I think a lot of newer players especially are going to jump in on Veteran and be like, this game's way too hard. Because you're not supposed to play it on Veteran first time. Veteran is when you play through the game one time, you have a couple things, some decent weapons, okay mods. And you've played a few of the bosses, kind of get what's going on. Like for me, which boss did I get to and I got stuck on? A couple of the bosses from the alien planet I thought were really tough. And if I had played them on difficulty veteran first time, they would have been way too hard. Engineer always spawns on the second open area in Nerud. Second open area. That's good to know. Nerud can be confusing, man. Nerud is like really goofy sometimes with its exploration. Remnant 1 was always the same way, too. Like, you could play on hard mode. You could definitely beat it, but it was really tough. Ideally, you start out on the first difficulty, you get a few gear, and then you move up to hard mode. Alright, what do we got? Gun is not loaded. I have a weak spot. Leg, I think. I don't really know. Beam is nifty. The beam is easily one of the best support mods I have found, man. Just freezing mini bosses is so overpowered. On the outer border? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go check that here soon. I'm actually excited to try Engineer. I just don't know if I need anything for it. Did you get together to see if you get traits by killing or reviving your ally? Yeah, that would be a good one to find out.
Come on.
I'm actually really pumped to try Gunslinger because the potential that Gunslinger has is just so high. It's so fun. 20 rock-looking area with poisonous fog that makes you puke upon entering. Wait till I get to a checkpoint, then I'll go look for it. I want to see it. It looks awesome. Everybody made it sound really cool. Ah, man. Oh, no, I'm invincible. Nope, now I'm not. The tactical support of playing with a healer is so high. For running areas, I feel like running a legitimate healer as a subclass is so good for just minions. Maybe not all the boss fights, but minions, definitely. Engineer also has Fortify trait, which increases armor by 50% at level 10. Okay, that could make a really good pairing with Challenger. That could go crazy with Challenger. Exactly what I needed for my tank build the other day. Because the problem with the tank build is that in the low mode, he's fine. He has enough health regen to do it and get through fights. But in the harder modes, he don't have enough health regen. He gets killed too fast. So pairing up that non-stagger with Challenger and that would be awesome. Pull up with a healer is crazy strong. Run a Challenger with a healer and you have a near unstoppable wall. Yeah, man. I was trying to Challenger heal. Is awesome. That Yotu. You play Challenger, Yotu? You like it? See an armor set. First pick it up, and then left behind you is the class. Interesting. Huh. My favorite starting mod, I can actually show you what it was, is this one right here. The Tremor that I started with? Oh, Hotshot. It was the one I started with. Hotshot is so reliable. But as soon as I got Tremor, this was one of my favorite mods for a long time. Tremor is really strong. Let's see what boss fight this is. I think I know what it is. Probably a slug. Max level engineer trait and play as challenger. Medic melts everything. Playing on veteran, I can't die. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear, man, because I was thinking about doing that. Not quite as much mod power regen as I wanted, but... Holy cow. I think I need to wait until he pops the orb, and then I can do it. Also, I don't think freeze is going to help me here. Let's switch off that. Go back to probably... Eye Gazer. Do I want damage right away, or do I want to wait? That really is the question of the day. I also found Scavenger's Babel, which is the 50% extra scrap. Thank goodness. That's going to be so good. I think I stick with this one. Switch off of this. Yeah, because we're not getting any ammo in this fight. Increase recoil. The hard thing is finding the ring that I remember I wanted. Direct damage against wearer has a 20... No, that's gray health. Melee damage. One of these is range damage, I know that. Increase range of firearms. Where are you at? A lot of the rings I found are for damage negation. Increase range damage up to 20% based on overheat value. I need to find an overheat gun that I like. So far, I didn't really like the LMG that much. Where are you? Using a mod regenerates health. Could be somewhat good for this. I don't really want to be getting hit, though. Let's see. Mod skill cast speed. Recoil. Reload. The one that I have on is not bad. We're gonna go with this one, not get hit, and increase damage. That's what we'll do. May Killy, hey, what's up? Watching for work. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hate this boss? I actually don't like this boss either. I thought this boss was a little... Well, it's not a bad boss fight, but it's kind of goofy at times. Especially if you get to... If you walk in here as a melee build, you go, huh, I don't seem to be able to do anything. Also better to be up close to that orb. It does not take a lot of damage from afar. It's the best I've ever done against this guy, which I feel pretty good about. Second try, that's not bad.
Yeah, how's that, huh? Oh, you ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
You know, I've noticed this is an issue. Sometimes you can climb terrain and sometimes you can't. I wonder what the distinction is. Yeah, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Kind of worried for the Dreamer, though. Or the Nightweaver. Must have brought soap because that was clean. That was probably the best boss fight I've had in a long time. Sometimes it just works out, you know? I would like to get a better secondary, or at least a different secondary. I really think the revolver is just such a reliable option, though. The only bad thing about it is the reloading. I mean, you only get 5 shots, but the damage output's insane if you're hitting critical hits. I think it's totally worth it. I'm also kind of into the shield now. I wish I could run... Bet you it's way better if you have another person running the shield and you run maybe 2 people with shield. Then you could keep it up longer. What does this map look like? Dude, there's a door all the way back where I came from. What? Oh, we're about to teleport back there. You know what I did notice? I didn't realize this when I first started playing, but you can move the map around, and it's so much better for figuring out where you're going. So much better. Oh yeah, I wanted to go look for that armor set, didn't I? Don't go back? Why is that, Rick? Is the revolver similar to the Magnum? Yes, it's basically the same thing. It's the Asylum. Oh, you're right, aren't you? Yep. Valid point. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, how did I miss an entire area? That must have been what it was. Good heads up on that one. Yeah, it's locked for some. I completely forgot that that's what that was. Should I go to Nerude? Let's go look for the class real quick, and then I'll come back and finish this area. Nerude. Where'd we say it was at? Timeless Horizon? Not this area. It's 100% over here. Vault of the Formless is not. Did the same thing when I got there. I did the first. I remember doing that. Yeah, I think it's Timeless Horizon. It must be over here. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. Yep, I can see where it's at now. This has me pumped. This actually has me pumped. If we can create a really good tank build using Engineer, that's going to be fantastic. You're telling me... Where's it at? Like right here-ish, right? Maybe? Follow the edge of the map? Gotcha. Possibly this over here. No, I bet you... Yeah, probably that right there. For a pointy rock area with poisonous fog that makes you puke. You get lots of buffs from carrying a heavy weapon with the Engineer. Awesome. Yeah, Engineer sounds freaking awesome. I didn't realize that it got like a defensive thing. I thought it was just the turret was the main perk of it. Yeah, it's definitely over here to the left. Pointy rock area. Hey, buddy, can you not do that? Thank you. The heck? I assume all the towers are the locations here. Probably near that one. Engineer's just a walking tank, weapons included. Nice. Because Challenger, the funny thing about Challenger is he's not a tank. He's melee, but he's got the damage for melee. He doesn't actually have all of the tank features. I feel like it's right here. Anybody else getting that feeling? How far into this can you walk? No, that's the edge of the map. Over there? It's definitely on an area where like it looks like the edge of the map, but it's not. Maybe I need to go further. This makes sense why I didn't find it the first time I explored Naruto, though. Because how on earth would I would have never gone through here. That is cave. There's this whole area. Let's go past here. I bet you it's back there. What you looking for? There's a class that's actually hidden behind all these clouds and stuff. Trying to find it. The Explorer class, you can see the engineer's body. Huh. I don't have it unlocked, though. These are definitely all dead ends that I've found so far. Except for that kind of looks like where it would be. I haven't been over there. How far out into the goop is it, though?
Here we go.
I will say this, the revolver does have a drop-off point where, like, headshots are nearly impossible to hit at a certain range. Oh, crap. You do not want to be close to that thing. That is instant death.
Damn, is it over?
You get there, you'll vomit, then run and jump on a ledge. Okay. This definitely ain't it. Did I go too far? Is that what we're saying? Freaking build melts, dude. It's so much fun. Game released on UK. Have it on my library, but it's not playable yet. I'm not sure. It should be. It should have released fully for everyone today. Or yesterday. I think I went too far. I'm gonna go the other way. Did I literally just find it? Immediately turn your back and drop off and pick up the class. Huh. They hit this one pretty well. That's what they did. Go this way. I think this way's faster. Or slower. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I died right there. It's not very evident on the map where it might be. Did I find it? That's funny. I just thought maybe I should go back and recheck. I just found it and it was... I'm gonna redo it because it sounds fun. That sounds exactly like something I'd do. I think my favorite boss fights, while... My favorite boss fights are weird. Like, I like some of the root boss fights, but... You know the Colossus that's in Chronos from the Ashes, and it's in the first game as well? It's like a hidden root mini-boss type of thing. I haven't got to fight it. It's one of the bigger bosses of the game. I just have not got to find it. Okay, so it has to be right here because it's the only location I haven't been to. At a random drops, is it random loot pickup somewhere on the map, or can mobs drop it as well? So loot is in specified locations, but it will be randomly rolled. So you're not always going to get the same loot every time. But depending on what kind of... it really is hard to explain. So, like, there's in different areas. If certain bosses show up, certain loot will be in those caves, but those bosses won't always be there. Is how to best explain it. Oh, that kills you? Huh. Small-looking alley with poisonous fog. I think it was just on your left. I didn't know the fog killed you. I thought... I guess I never stood in it long enough. A testament to my good gameplay. That's what we'll chalk it up to be. A three-pronged rock formation just before the fog begins to afflict you. Oh, it's before the fog. All right. All right. That one right there? No, that's a 2. That's a 1. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Three-pronged rock formation. Why does it sound like there's little bitty... Oh, because those little robot dudes. It's got to be this thing. I was wrong about that. Apparently it doesn't have to be. Here we go. Is that 3? This looks like 3. I don't really know what I'm looking for, though. It's bigger than this. Okay. Back the other way, then. It's like it's a big one. Okay. Get out the freaking fog, bro. Aw. It feels like one of those times where I'm just gonna have to watch the video later on and find it. I'm not seeing... you guys said you saw it, right? I didn't see anything. That? It's not that. Bro, would you leave me alone? I'm trying to look for an item right now. What the heck are the robots doing over here? It has to be right here, if I missed it. You're right there?
I bet Wallace would like to see this.
That's it right there? Okay. That's what I thought. That's pretty well hidden. I still didn't even see the rock formation, but I saw like a little dip, and I assumed that's probably what it was. The body with the armor's on top of that? Okay. So instead of making the jump, I gotta jump. You're right. I gotta jump over it. I see. All right, well, I know where that's at now. Especially, hey, check that out. They leave the death marker, so I know exactly where I'm going. I do want the armor set because there's not that many good-looking armors in the game. What's up, White Mojo Wolf? This game looks so cool. Been watching your DS2 and Bloodborne replays during work. Have you really? Nice. Hope you enjoy those. Yeah, my Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne runs are really funny because I died so much. Especially Bloodborne. Bloodborne was one of those games that was kind of like a gigantic learning curve for me. Gigantic learning curve, but it was fun. Took me way too long to realize there's no real death penalty except repopulating the map. Yeah, which is nice. After playing, you know, and losing your souls and souls likes and stuff, it's pretty nice. Because you're upgrading based on how much money you get. You don't drop money when you die. Yeah. The areas are big. They do make you penalized in that sense. All right, so the cliff is over here. I have to throw up and then run and jump, you're saying. Nice. Got a nice weapon today using the dream catcher on a big elf. You got the bow? I've been trying to get the bow since day one. That is the weapon I want, and I don't know how you get it. It's one I'm gonna look up next for sure. It's the one I'm gonna look up next for sure. Problem is, it doesn't really fit with the builds that I've created so far, but I'm gonna set up a build for it for sure. The bow is what enticed me in the first place when they released that trailer. They had this dude shooting it, and I was like, what? All right, who's Wallace? That's the really important thing. I don't think it's either of these dudes.
Anything you need?
I don't know their names. This is a problem. And they don't... Okay, he's Riggs.
You know where to find me.
She's not Wallace. I know that much. This guy Wallace? I wish I had, like, giant name tags over the head. I am this person. He's not Wallace either. Oh, you know, Wallace is the guy at the top. Nah, never mind. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna look at chat, because I know everybody's saying he's up in the thing. I got 3 different bows? What? Are you serious right now? I haven't got a single bow the entire game. Are you serious right now? I think, here's what happened. So, based on my experience so far, here's what I think happens. If you roll the same planet first, you get all the same bosses. There's 2 in Lossum and 1 in Yesha. I ain't found none of them. That's crazy.
They don't like it when I help.
Alien device. We've got a whole... Oh, we have a ton of crap now.
I'll see you again, traveler.
Engineer can be now selected. What do we got? Can I just throw that on? Holding the skill button will overlock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Overclocking grants infinite ammo. Increase fire. Holy, wait up. What is a heavy weapon? Oh, probably it's skill. I see. Heavy weapon, heavy weapon, heavy weapon. Alright. Was a Vulcan cannon turret, which lasts until its ammo is exhausted. Turrets that can aim will prioritize targets that the player aims at. Press skill again to enable autonomous targeting. Weapon is reclaimed, returning 75% of its remaining ammo. Heavy weapon ammo is regenerated by 1.25% every second. Interesting. I feel like this one has a lot of fortify. What does fortify do? Increase armor effectiveness? Obviously, that's a tank. Let's go test this out at the shooting range. Firing range. Yeah, I'll definitely make a new character. I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I'll do it sometime. for sure, to test this thing out for real. Because it's not going to pair well with this build, like not even a little bit. You can melee with the cannon. It's just done. You only get one per... Oh no, its cooldown is different than others. Huh. Well, if that ain't the coolest thing I ever seen. Increased skill damage. Heavy weapons gain 5% ammo capacity and 2.5% max health. I'm trying to figure out, like, if you went an impact turret. Something that's more close range. Maybe the flamethrower. I bet you flamethrower sucks. Flamethrowers are so bad at video games. Must feel like a running joke at this point. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. You can cast it with 25% ammo. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Let me throw it down again. Oh, there's the overclock. I see. How do you know when it's overclocked and when it's not, is the question. Let's see here. Hold. Deploys the weapon into the hands. Press skill again to enable autonomous targeting. Doesn't it automatically have autonomous? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. It's got some really good range. Let's mess with it a bit. I definitely don't think it would do anything with this build, but it's an interesting idea and definitely really good with the Challenger. You can only overclock it if the class is mained. That's why. All right. Prime perk is the overclocking. Gotcha. I should have read that a little bit better. This opens up a lot. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Challenger with this. Whew. Challenger with this is a B. Let's just do it. I can switch it up. We run War Stomp. Problem is, like, wouldn't you want minion? No, I don't know if you want minions here. Also, there's a bug that takes away your traits, and it irritates the crap out of me. Oh, armor. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Armor. The weight is light. Thank goodness. I think. Should be pretty light. Oh, yeah, baby. That is what I'm running. Heck to the flippin' yes, dude. I like the helmet. I actually don't like the outfit as much. What I do like is the helmet. The helmet is amazing. What we're going to do is we're going to run high noon with the helmet. Heck yeah. Now that's some fashion right there. That's cool. For my tank build, I'll run the engineer for sure. Actually, I'm doing tank right now. Let's just switch it up. That is pretty sick looking. I like the white on there. Yeah, that's really cool. Engineer main, Challenger second. All right, let me switch that. So I can try out the overclock. I see. Holding the scale button will overclock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Overclocking grants infinite ammo, increased fire rate, and a 25% damage increase for 15 seconds. That's got to be ridiculous. It'll just last forever if you carry it around. Look at this. This is freaking cool.
Kill the outsider.
Huh. I still can't believe you can melee with
do they?
That's a lot of bullets, boys. That's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of bullets. That's cool. Armors have perks still, or does it not work? So armors don't have perk in this version of the game. Well, in the sequel. Armors don't have perks, but they have resistances, so they're still beneficial. Just not in the same way. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting one of the rat things. So you're telling me what I can do is I can pop this, pick it up, overclock it immediately, and have infinite ammo. That is so sick! How do I climb ladders with a turret in my hand? Cannot be done. I think it ran out of ammo. This opens up so many possibilities. Imagine the heavy weapon with rampage active. That's what I'm thinking, man. That'd be so sick. Surprised you're streaming today after yesterday's frustration. What's up, Endless? Nah, I figured it out. I just needed a break. Whoops. I'm gonna go down here, buddy. Well, Challenger class, man, this is exciting. Challenger class with this, dude. One of the puzzles of the first day, you were mistaking one symbol for another. Yeah, I know. When it comes, there you go again. There's that bug. They gotta fix this, I'll tell you that much. It literally just takes trait points out of your traits and gets rid of them. I don't know why it does that. If it's on purpose, then it shouldn't be on purpose, because it's dumb. I still haven't solved that puzzle yet, too. You realize you streamed yesterday? My notification is... Oh, not yesterday, but Monday. Monday. Yesterday, I ended up just working on some videos. Where are all these people coming from? I already killed them over there. Bunch of punks. I want to try this in a boss fight. That's the thing. Especially since I have health regen on hit. I wonder if the turret works with the health regen. I'm assuming it does, because it works with everything else. But I don't know for sure. Don't know for sure, mate. Where in the world? There you are. I immediately miss Hunter. And don't know where the enemy is. Also, something funny, I beat the entire game with a heavy dodge. Turns out heavy dodge can't dodge, like, anything. Why is my turret... What's going on with my turret? I think I put it down and it spawned in the wall, and then now I can't use it. What the heck? You just left? Yeah, my turret is useless now. I wonder what happened with that. That's weird. How do I recall it, though? Because I keep pushing it, it's not doing anything. Ah, double tap it. Okay. So I have to pick it back up. All right, there we go. This is the most unique thing they've added to the game. 100%. There was nothing like this in the first game.
Good day to die. Trespassers, stop 'em! Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Let's go.
We'll spill your blood, outsider.
I freaking love Challenger so much. Challenger is so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Man, it almost sounds like you're in Yharnam. It feels like it at times. Did I see that right? You can place a turret that removes the turret's turret to use a weapon. Yeah, the turret is very interesting. There's going to be a lot to play around with this one. I wonder... I'm assuming it works with the summons. Like, it has all the perks of that. But I also assume that you don't want to increase it that much because it actually works better. You just increase, like, fire rate and stuff. Maybe? We'll play around with it. For a first-time playthrough... That class, well, for redoing a playthrough, that would have some interesting... That double press, the weapon is reclaimed, returning its ammo.
We must stop them before they get away.
The thing is, though, you need to play on the harder modes because it upgrades stuff faster. It doesn't upgrade very quickly on low mode, I think. Yeah, as soon as I get flamethrower, I'll pop it up. Now we get to do the lengthy procedure of finding the dream catcher boss, or whatever she's called. This is definitely probably the most interesting and well-done boss fight in the game, though, because the build-up. The build-up of every other boss fight is basically non-existent, other than the root bosses. Especially the last ones. The build-up of the last root bosses are incredible. Cube boss was pretty good. The cube boss sucks, bro. the cube boss is very, very unique. Yeah. But that boss fight still sucks. I do think it's very creative, though. It's just like every time I do it, I die 12 times. I'm like, come on, man. Why?
You won't escape.
But yeah, pretty good boss fight. Did I ever open this up? Yes, I did, because that's where the key is. I wonder if you could just do it right now. Hello. Could you do more damage, please? That'd be fantastic. My guys, he's a good guy. Sucks for those with heavy roll. I did it with heavy roll and it was horrible. Yeah. There's a door somewhere I need to find. I never figured out what that is. I don't think it actually fights me. Need to find 3 statues? Yes. Yeah. If you want the Dreamcatcher staff. Wait, how do you get the staff? I found 3 statues and I didn't get a staff. I'm pretty sure I found all 3 and I didn't get one last time. I did get a Simulacron this time. I got 3 of them and I turned them in there, I believe. Or no, I gave them to the lady. She sang me a song and then didn't do anything.
No.
I just like get them all and then bring them back. I think I can do that, right? Feed it to the web? Huh, I literally did that and I didn't get the melee weapon. Oh, you feed the statues to the web. I gave the statues to the lady. And this should be an aberration. Oh, I forgot I can't use my skills in here. Huh. That's cool. Hello. This guy's hard to hit his weak spot. Buddy, can we all chill out for a second? Let me put down my turret. That turret is so cool, man. Look how neat it looks. I'm murdering my own turret. Did you know you could do this? And that should work as a status, too. Eye Gaze is not a bad mod. I actually really like it. It was really goofy the first time I used it, but now that I've used it more, I genuinely enjoy using it. I have noticed you don't get that many corrupted Luminite, though. So choosing which mutator you upgrade is pretty important. Which, unfortunately, I upgraded the wrong one for my gun, but it's still good. What does this say? Did I read this last time? No, I don't need to read that. He charges you. Dodge towards him. Yeah, you're supposed to dodge towards him. I'm starting to spam it there. I have to kind of relearn a lot of the dodging because I played with heavy dodges. And heavy dodging, you basically just don't dodge. You either absorb all the impact or just run away. All right, we've got the key. Key goes upstairs, right? Key goes upstairs, which should be this way. I have 2 of the 3 statues. I know I put something inside that sack the last time I did this fight, so what did I put in there? Because it wasn't the 3 statues. I always get lost here. I think it's upstairs, right? First time going through here, I walked around these doors like 4 times. Where am I at? Do the same with the dog for the internet horror points, right? I don't know if I'd want to kill the dog like that, but I could. Metalwork. My thing is I don't know exactly when to put down the turret. I don't think I grabbed those last time. That should mean I can open that up for her, right? It pairs so well with the melee build, because you can just have it help you out while you melee. Huh. Interesting. Only enter the cell after giving her the statues. Okay. There's also a ring you can buy in the ward specific for engineer. Interesting. You tried the invader class yet, Shane? I've not. I actually don't know how you get that one. I just now unlocked this one right here. I don't think I have... Oh no, it just lets me in. So is it... What's up, Yagram? So is there 3 statues or 4? Because I already have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I have the keys. Each one of these keys was handcrafted. Hard to believe it's somebody's job to create unique key and lock pairs that are forever twined and never recreated. You just gave them to the lady? Okay. So maybe what I did is I gave them to the lady, but I never opened the door. And so that's what stopped me from getting the melee weapon? I don't know what I shoved in that sack, though, because I definitely did. I don't know what it was. Huh. I'm pretty sure I did it, then. Because everything you're saying now sounds like I did it. Maybe I missed the last step or something. I'm not sure. I know for a fact I did all the statue stuff. 1 second. All right. Engineer classes. Engineer class going to be good for this area? Can't be that bad. You can feed it any quest item. Maybe I fed it the wrong quest item then. Just gave it something random. Here's an orb. Eat it. Okay. This chick is cool, but has much less to do with the story than I thought she did.
How and I still so that you have been marked as prey, like a grazing, just so. The scent is as strong on you as it was on him. When she finds you, you cannot survive.
We need to hunt her first.
Seek her out, strange one. Carry the heart of one of her recent victims to her realm, and slay her before she begins.
You know, I never got
the
this dialogue last time.
Perhaps she is a powerful creature of the kind you seek. I can send you to her hunting grounds. It is the only aid I will grant, though it bring you more hardship than help.
Yeah, I guess in the adventure you don't get all of the dialogue. Come back here after getting the dream catcher? Well, I'll do it then. Sounds good. Imagine if you gave it an important quest item and it soft locked you. Yeah. Convenient, right? This dude gonna sit there and pretend like he's laying on the floor just so he can shoot me. I don't think so, bub. She'll be asleep and you can steal her dream if you sneak to her. Huh. Weird. Hold up, hold up. There we go. We don't climb ladders here, we jump. It's way cooler. Oh, that's how you get a bow. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the heads up on that, because I do want the bow. Definitely would use bow with Hunter, and probably... Hunter... Gun? No, Gunslinger would be bad with bow, actually. I don't know what I'd run with it. Hunter something. Not her dream of owning a bakery. The Lifesteal bow. That could pair up really well with what I'm running right now, actually. They seem to grant... I've noticed this. There's a switch from the first game. A lot of the rings, amulets, and everything, all of the guns were based around damage. DPS was pretty much king in that game. It seems like they've transitioned almost entirely into healing being the main focus, because a lot of stuff has lifesteal, a lot of stuff has heal increase.
What the hell happened to this place?
Stop them!
Oh, these guys are beating the crap out of me. You can throw less of those. The shotgun was actually better than this weapon for this area. These enemies don't seem to be easy to hit with the weak spot. I may transition halfway through. Gunslinger with bullet storms, what I do? Oh, doesn't bullet storm increase the fire rate? That could be good. Should be an achievement for shooting an enemy in the knee. It was something funny in the first game. If you shot any of the enemies in ROM in the knee, they would just fall over. It was hilarious.
That is a lot of clocks.
It is a lot of clocks. Thank you for noting that. That is hilarious that he just said that. That is a lot of clocks. And a trade point that I don't need. That's one thing they should change. Actually, did they change that in the update? I doubt they did, but I want to see. Yeah, that should be changed as soon as they update the game, for sure, because those are useless to pick up. I think this was nothing. Other than lore. Huh? Wait, what? There's nothing here. That's a first. The time stop. Yeah, there's legitimately not even... There's no bosses. There's nothing in this area. This is weird. Let's check this corridor over here. I'm pretty sure I could see the limits of the map, though. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you have to do it with the big clock. Problem is, the big clock tower is... I don't know how you do anything with the big clock tower. You need a gear, but I never found the gear. A lot of the puzzles in this one have you go from one area and teleport back to another. I've noticed. I don't remember if there was a ton of those in the first one, but... This is where I'm at right now. Forsaken Quarter. No, I'm in Laymark District. You get the gear there. Wait, so if I go back down there, there's a gear? Let me go back and look. I didn't see anything, but I really didn't look that hard either. Man, the turret is so interesting. What a neat idea. What a really neat idea. Okay. The big one or the small one? And there's going to be a different clock that has the... This one right here? Oh, this right here, maybe. Shorthand left. This one's like all the way to the bottom right. Ish. A little bit more. No, that's pretty accurate. Maybe one more. Needs to be the same time as the clock tower. Where I was missing the gear. But I haven't been to the clock tower. It doesn't even exist in this one. What? Clock tower is not even in this one. I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's in the next area. Bet you that's where it's at. I don't understand why they teleported me here in the first place. This is something that I have complained about, and I think is an issue. They'll teleport you to different places, but they don't actually teleport you to where the objective is all the time. Sometimes they teleport you to an area, and that's not where you want to be. Like, if you look at my primary objective, this is where I was supposed to be, but instead it teleported me over there. If you're running it like a traditional campaign, it can be confusing at times. That's why I get lost in Naruto so often, is because they'll teleport you backwards, but they won't actually teleport you where you need to go. And so then you think, oh, well, I'm walking around here. Where the heck is the objective? It was back in a different area. You guys will really pile up on you, won't they? Really? I dodged the one. I thought it was really cool, and then I took a second to appreciate it and got hit in the face. Here's something I want to get your guys' opinion on, because I know how I feel about it, but I was wondering about you guys. So, trait-wise, you're locked into a certain number of traits, right? If we're locked into a certain number of traits, why do we need to upgrade health and stamina? Why are they included as the traits? Wouldn't every build increase health and stamina?
Whoa. It's over.
At least every build that a kind of average player would make. I got something in my eye this morning. It's like really bothering me. Okay, there's the clock tower. I cannot. Do I need to go up it to see the exact time? I can't see crap. Average is the important word. Fair enough. Yeah, but even still, if you want to make a highly focused build, I guess you wouldn't upgrade health and stamina, but then at that point, aren't you making a glass cannon for the most part? Seems kind of odd. I think limiting the trait points was definitely... I know why they did it, because in the first game, everybody complained that traits didn't matter because you could just upgrade whatever. Wish I could get to sleep, but I can't. I have a very light headache. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't get headaches ever. Only time I ever get a headache is if I have a deep, deep flu. I'm talking big time. I'm real messed up. I guess once you get up here, you got the elevator, so you just go up and down however you want. Are we for real right now? Where'd you come from, buddy? You'll be able to see the hour better from one of the side streets, but I suppose climbing works too. I think if you get all the way up here, you can see it from the inside. I'm not sure if I remember, because I remember being up here.
Okay, this is it.
Buddy, if you would show your face for 1 second. Ha! Nice headshot. Nailed it. Right in the face. Yeah, these guys have the bows. Huh. I never thought about that. I was wondering why I never got one. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a lamp. I thought it was lit up from one of my mods. Such a long trudge up here, isn't it? Okay. Did that help me? No, it did not, because I still can't see it. I can't tell where the little hand is. Big hand's right there. Is what? Oh, and I gotta do this backwards. This is really bad. 1, 2, 3.5. I got a roll of tape. I'm gonna write it on. You ready? 3.5 for the big hand. 3. Now, where the heck is the small hand? I don't think you can see it in here. This was a complete waste of my time. Fantastic. Small's at 11, is it? I literally... Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's right there. No, I cannot see it. Oh. Hold up. Can we break the game again? How are we doing it? Is it helping? It's not, but... I think it is taking the... No, it's not taking the hands with it. Nice. This really wasn't helpful. I wanted it to be helpful, but it's not helpful. Okay. That's gonna take an hour and a half. Let me double check back out here, alright?
Alright, let's do this.
I bet you if I get up on this platform right here, I can see what it looks like. I cannot get up on that platform right there, which is awesome. I can't see crap. It just looks blurry to me. Maybe if I go all the way over here. I mean, I literally cannot see a thing. Yeah, it's too blurry. Can I have a sniper? Do I have anything that could do that? I don't think I do. I mean, I can't make out anything. I know that that's the big hand, so small hand's definitely at like 11. Having the hour hand is just a matter of moving the other one. Dude, this is something, I'll tell you that. This is why I'm really not a fan of most of these puzzles that they did. Because even the way to find the solution is very convoluted. Like, if you even know how to solve it, it's still a pain in the butt. If I can find it from this way. Okay, our hand is at... Yeah, it's pretty much just at 11, I guess. Big hand's gonna be... It's slightly past 3.5.
Got you in my sights.
I got you in my sight.
Oh my word, how many people we got here? Dude, there's like 30,000 freaking people. I'm trying to do the puzzle. I think it's at 11. Let me write it down. Alright, I got 11 run down. Let's just go check and see. Awesome. It was back in the Forsaken Quarter, I believe. Nope. Not here. Wrong place. There's the clock. This one right here. This is interesting though, because last time that I did this, they did not send me to this location. It has to have existed because it seems like if the clock's there, the other one's there too, but it was not. They didn't send me here. From what it seems like they have to send you here for you to find it. You guys don't like to die. They're a bit more tanky than the regular ones. A bit more tanky. Wonder how many biomes are in this game? Oh, there's several different ones. I'm wondering what the DLCs are going to introduce biome-wise. Alright, Little Hand. Was that 11? Big Hand is 3.5 to the left. Either right there or right there. I don't know. The bottom hand can only be at 11. There's no other option for that one. It's way up here is the thing. Literally right there. That's what the clock was. Clock releases when you're right. Three and a half pins to the right. Somehow, the small hand is wrong. Remember correctly, it's 10, 11, 5 to 15. The big hand is over on this side of the clock. Because if I'm looking at the clock backwards, yeah, it's over here. The little hand is literally pointing towards 11, dude. Makes very little sense. Try 12, I guess. I don't know if I tried 12 yet. Just press open? Oh. I didn't know how to press open. I thought it just clicked whenever I got it. It was where I thought it was then. I just needed to push the open button. Alright, now we go back to the other place, and this does whatever it does. Hewidus clock. Yeah, I thought it just clicked. That would have been really nice. I would have solved it probably first off if it no need had to push F. I do think this mod right here. Oh no, where'd my other mod go? The beam freeze mod? Dude, the beam freeze mod looks so good with this armor set. Let's put that back on. Where's it at? Look at this thing. Perfect. The alien. The alien hunter build. Pair that up with the turret. Can the turret ride the elevator? Hey, the turret can ride the elevator. Nice. Is your character randomly stopping and throwing up sometimes for no reason? Oh, that's that area of the game. If you extend the limits of the map, he doesn't like it. Toxic air, essentially. This is interesting, because the last time I was here, they really didn't let me do this. They didn't send me to the clock area. Kind of odd. Wonder if I walked by it by mistake or something. Guessing that's a class then? It's a mod? Ah. Well, let's go see what it does, huh?
You're back. What do you need?
Create a 6-meter blast which freezes all standard enemies for 7 seconds. Dealing damage to frozen enemies immediately breaks the time-lapse effect, applying slow for the remaining duration.
Yep.
Craft 15 weapon mods. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like the stasis beam, but worse. But let's give it a try real quick. It sounds like the stasis beam, but worse. It depends on how many... Does he get multiple charges? Well, he gets one. Could be really good for bosses, though. The stasis is really bad for bosses. That could be good for bosses, I think. I don't think that would be good for ads. So you have your kind of opposite. One's really good for the ads, one's really good for bosses. Nice to see she isn't just such an unreasonable mean lady. No, the mod person? Yeah. I do need to upgrade my weak spot damage.
Greetings. Of course.
Oh, which one is it? Melee hits generate 5% of max ammo capacity to reserves for both firearms. Huh. Would have been good with the Challenger that I was running the other day. What am I running here? Battery. Ranged hits increase the next weak spot damage. Oh, it only goes up by 1%? Dang. Next it goes up by 15, though. Or no, just up to 12. I don't know if that's that good. I mean, it's still good, but that's only... That's still a lot of damage when you add it all up. It really is, if you really think about it. Now we're doing 18% extra damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, that's quite a bit more.
Farewell.
Go get my Simulacron on too. 10th level gets extra features. The mutators are awesome. I really like those. They're one of the easiest aspects to overlook, but they definitely make the harder modes. You can tell that almost immediately because some of the effects are really, really powerful. One of them grants ammo back and can be so good on some of the automatic weapons.
I knew you'd say that.
So I'm gonna get the other class. I probably should.
Until next time.
Maybe someday I'll get the gunslinger. If ever he decides to talk to him. What's up, Amano? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Got teleport back to... It should tell me where I need to be, right? Yeah, the clock is where I need to be. I need to go a different direction. Dog class is a pain. Too much bosses. You can't melee. Right. Yeah, that's how I felt about the melee class I did, too. Or melee build I did. Someone told me that for the summons class, a lot of the bosses have AoE, so the summons just die instantly.
This isn't looking good. Kill the outsiders! Look alive! Intruders!
This is definitely my favorite melee weapon, though.
Be dead soon.
I'm dodging, but alright. Alright, buddy boy. Hard to get lifesteal on some of these other guys because it's based on the weak spot damage. And their heads are real tiny. Yeah, Sunday, if I was having issues with ammo, if I'd say it just got better. Once I've upgraded my equipment as far as I can, I put all my money into consumables. Always have extra ammo boxes. Yeah, see, I knew that was a big change they made. My guess, David, is that I did just see one of the mutators lets you gain more ammo from melee hits. Maybe you need to play into a mutator for some of that.
They've come for us! Kill them first!
But yeah, it's definitely a big difference for the first game. That's for sure. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. Whoops. Well, that's why. She got a helmet on. I need to go back to my other class. This is starting to get real tough with this one.
This bullet's got your name!
Turret coming in clutch, though.
You'll be dead soon.
And then shooting me in the back, which is fine. That thing gonna explode or what, man? That's freaking me out. The fingers in that weapon are creepy. They are, aren't they? Really weird. Definitely my favorite weapon so far, though. Man, they are not taking headshot damage now. I can hit headshots with this gun, but for some reason with the pistol, I'm missing 90% of the headshots. How do I get up there?
Show 'em what plan are made
It's a
of.
jump. I gotta jump over from a ladder. Enigma is my favorite. You get it in the labyrinth. Is that the lightning gun? If it is, I know a lot of people are already using it. Because it's really good. Stone of Malevolence. Elemental damage generates 15% additional mod power. That would be really strong for a status effects build. Which status effects builds are definitely good in this game. Definitely very good. Especially when they grant you some life back if you have lifesteal.
Outsider!
Yeah, the lightning handgun. Is there a big guy somewhere? Yep. Well, I gotta say, I love the freaking turret. Plop that thing down. Woo! Can you imagine running multiple builds? 3 people all have a turret? That'd be awesome. Good for AoE and solo damage, bad for long range. Yeah, I could definitely see it being bad for long range. There are a couple boss fights that you need long range in, but a lot of them you can get away with being up close, I think. I mean, I ran shotgun through the whole game the first time. It destroyed everything other than the last boss.
I don't trust this place.
Which it literally just didn't hit. That is a purple item. Already have that one. It's the Fey ring for the melee. Wait, what? Oh, that's the door that's open if you go to the other realm. This area right here, man, they made this a maze. These areas can get real confusing real fast.
All right.
I think it's got more range than you might give it credit for. It's got quite a bit. I think running this with Eye Gazer, anytime you're going to be scoping at an enemy, that's going to be huge. Especially because the turret tracks where you're scoping at. It's a dead end? Yeah, it's a dead end. Come on. Ran into a dead end. Let me double check to make sure. 250 scrap for relooting an item. Did I see that right? Yeah, it's very low. Very, very low. Depends on the item, I think. Some of them give you 500, but it's not that much. Keep double tapping it. It doesn't always get rid of it. Alright, this should be the way I need to go, right? Yep. Found it. Are there any foods you don't like eating, Sheen? Personally, don't like honey. You don't like honey? I love honey. Give me a good old PB and honey. Doesn't have the same ring that PB&J does, but peanut butter and honey, man. That's where I'm at. Increasing automatic fire, I think, would be the way to go. I don't see myself ever picking this up. Just because... why pick it up when it can shoot for you? For the most part. Obviously, if you wanted the stats, it could be beneficial. There's a bow in there? Oh, really? What is your wish list for the DLC? Good question. What would my wish list be for the DLC? It's hard to say because I don't have everything in the game. What is this? We're about to get schooled. But adding a lot more... honestly, they don't need to make the areas that big in the DLC. Just add more bosses. Just way more bosses. Because as it stands now, it takes me about 2 hours to go and make a video where I go and kill bosses. Because it takes so long. So just adding a bunch more that you can get to. I'm guessing I have to read this, and this gives me the strategy on how to defeat this guy. Should I just not read it first, go into it, hope that I win magically? This never happens, but it could. It could happen. Is this a statue? He's gonna kill me or something if I lose, right?
What the?
Alright. Alright, language, buddy. So I have not learned a thing yet. Who am I? Am I the light? Oh, I am, yes. It works like checkers, I would assume. Okay, it does not work like checkers. I was wrong on that. You hear that? A door opened. I opened a flipping door. Where's that door at? One of these doors opened. I heard it. You guys heard it too, didn't you? It's a game of tic-tac-toe? Is it? We sure about that? They reset.
What?
Okay. So he's just gonna move and win, yeah? And he cursed me. Do I care to be cursed? Not really. Oh, I can win tic-tac-toe. This is easy. Okay. Maybe not. We'll see. Here's my guess. The strategy seems to be to keep your guy in the middle, but that may be a mistake. You need to win to get the bow? Oh, I want the freaking bow, so we're gonna do this, alright? I'll be here all day if it takes me that long. I don't even care. If I move up, he moves here. Alright? We gotta think about this tactfully. The only place he can't catch me is if he moves... I move here. Is the only play that I have right now. That's what I did last time, though. Let me see what he does. He's gonna move left, yeah. If I move down, I'm stuck. So then I move up. He moves up. I think he's just gonna move down, and then I'm locked in place. That wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I did it second try. Finally, a puzzle that's in my wheelhouse, alright? Finally, a puzzle that's in my wheelhouse, okay? I'm down with that one. The Royal Hunting Bow. is cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, look at that. If you hold it down at the right moment, it grants you a little bit more. Let's test it. It's going to do nothing, but... It's not leveled enough for me to use it, but it could be fun to see how it works. 5-hour tic-tac-toe stream. That would be where it's at. Alright, all the doors are locked, which is fantastic. Oh, look, it shows you the chess piece. That's neat. Yeah, this way. We haven't been here. Okay, I could shoot this guy. Dang, it's got some nice crit damage. Really good knockback. Are we seeing that? Wow, this thing actually has no levels, and it's really good. Fire rate's a problem. What'd I just do? I don't know what I did. I did a thing. Alright, the turret is very unreliable. Because it sometimes just decides that it's not going to do anything. There we go. Now she's down. Okay, it seems like double press goes away. Seems like when I'm not near it, it doesn't always command properly. Seems like Hunter Invader with bow is going to be a huge thing. What's Invader do, by the way? Gameplay reminds me of Skyrim. You're just missing the stealth now. I know stealth. I put a mod on it. What do I want to mod it with? You know what? This could be good with Fargazer. If it works like that. Because you can stay aimed down. No, that would be really bad with Fargazer, actually, now that I think about it. Space crabs. The mind perk plus decoys when you use a skill for a few seconds. Huh. You ever play Mortal Shell? Okay, I never completed Mortal Shell. I did try it out, though. In my own time. And I epically failed and didn't find the item that lets you parry, which is what that whole game is about. And so I quit playing, and then I went and watched a guide on how to actually play. And it turns out that that item is very important. And I haven't gone back, but I still mean to beat that game. It's an item that lets you riposte all damage, but the riposting is the only way to heal and stuff. You need it, but I didn't realize where it was. Let the minions do their work. They're doing a sucky job. What? Everything did die. I think the turret actually died this time, too. Use the time stop AoE? I could do that. I haven't messed with it. That actually could pair up with a really good freezing build. You could just freeze with the one mod and use a time stop as the other. That's an interesting combo. I like the look of the bow as he runs around. Fun. Play Atomic Heart yet? Watched a playthrough of it. It's quite good. No, I didn't play Atomic Heart because it doesn't really look like it's up my wheelhouse. All right, this is where I start to get annoyed. This is unreasonable and unnecessary. Once again. Why is every room the exact same? You see what I mean? Now I gotta walk all the way back over here to maybe find the door. I bet you it's in there, but I have to go the other way to get... No, because that was locked, wasn't it? Bow on your back with that armor set almost looks like an Outward character. It looks really cool, I know that much. Yeah, I mean, fire rate issues aside, it's a solid gun. Well, I guess it's not a gun, but... The draw speed is brutal. I love the freeze, though. The freeze is my favorite. I absolutely love that one. You got a lot of potential here, though, especially if you were running a support build where you're just trying to keep the enemies at bay for someone to do high DPS. That would be crazy. The potential's big, for sure. Rooms are the same as the game board? Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I don't even think there's anything here. I don't think there's anything here. It's another giant empty maze, and I don't understand why they did this. This is an hour, but trying out your chakra build, is it feasible to sub out the totems for Hex Trainer Tree? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely some leeway there for sure. Guys, this is an extra area. I don't know why, but it feels less clear when you are in an extra area and when you're not. I don't know if it's just me or not. Probably is. I feel like in the first game, it was much more clear once you've cleared the dungeon. Be like, okay, I'm done. I gotta go to the next place. That's the only thing that keeps tripping me up, because I've run into that several times where I just go, oh, I don't know where I'm at. Or I'll walk around an area for 30 minutes and realize, hey, you already got the item here. There's no reason to be here. Whoops. There's an armor set? Oh, interesting.
Show 'em what Dran are made of!
You'll be dead soon.
I gotta say, I really miss Hunter. In this area specifically, it's so good. Okay, you somehow shot me while I'm punching you in the face. That is a unique ability that I did not know you had. It's got heavy mobility. What you want to bet that makes you move better while you're heavy? I'm telling you, you can make a really good encumbrance build with this. That's a big boy. Try Engineer Hunter. That might be a good idea. Seriously, I'm trying to help you, you punk. Freeze is king for dealing with high-level mobs. King. Absolute boss. What in the world's that armor? Looks like something from Mass Effect. It does kind of, doesn't it? Which offhand are you using? This is the Silverback model. It's the only one of like 5 offhands I have. It is the best option by far. This thing is highly reliable, does good impact, and really good if you hit headshots. I like it quite a bit. Now I can see all of you. I can miss all of my shots too, apparently. How come the pigs don't show up as enemies? They're not enemies, they're passive. Oh. They're like the deer from the other area. They can run into you, but they're not meant to be evil. Alright, let's just do this. Y'all wanted to play, let's friggin' play. There's the door. Can I get to it without dying? Let's hope. It's futuristic, but that's the mod. Yeah, the mod adds that on there. Yeah, the freeze mod. I like that effect. They kept that from the first game. It just adds the effect on your weapon. It looks really neat. Looks really neat. Always been one of my favorite features that you can custom. Each gun has its own look, but every mod you put on it makes it look different too. I wonder if we're gonna face the giant toothed boss here. I bet you we are, because we're facing the Dreamer. Engineer is 100% not the best with what I'm running. But I think if you paired Engineer and Minion, you have some potential there. And maybe if you paired Gunslinger with it, you have a lot of potential there as well. Currently, my side weapon is actually better than my main for dealing with a lot of these enemies. Main is kind of my go-to when I need to just do a ton of damage. But then when its mods not up, it's not as reliable. I'll switch to my other gun, get a few shots off till it regens. Can I get back here, please? What? Are we for real right now? I can't get behind this table. What? I can see the item you put. Oh, I can break the table. All right, well that's a foolish moment. What the heck? Why did it not break already? Plan to go on a medic and engineer setup. Medic engineer, yeah, that could definitely run. Medic. The thing about medic is it runs with everything. If you're unsure, grabbing medic is never a bad idea. Every single class that I've tried, medic is paired very well with. Except Explorer. It's absolute trash with Explorer. Because both are so supportive that you just no damage. First playthrough, I still think Challenger Healer is one of the best options. Getting that extra revive on death is awesome. Especially when you're not that good at boss fights yet. It can carry you hard in boss fights. Get a boss about halfway and then realize, oh crap, I messed up. Die. Get right back up. There's a lot less focus on relics in this game than there was in the first. Especially with the variety and what you can do. It's not really that important that you're healing constantly with your relic. Easy peasy. If that ain't fun, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Pigs are more than bacon. Literally, you don't throw anything of that ammo. There are a ton of relics. You just didn't find the right one. No, I didn't say there weren't a bunch of relics. There are a bunch. I'm saying there's not... You don't need to use your relic for healing quite as much as you did in the first game. You can use it for other things because you have so much access to other healing. Like lifesteal and... just straight up healer, right? All kinds of cool stuff. I got a new trait here. What'd I get? Long shot? Where's that at? Oh, I fully upgraded it. We also got the last perk here, which has 72-second cooldown. Allows you to go into Shroud Ambush. Increase range and melee damage for 50%, which diminishes over its duration. I want to try it because it sounds really cool. I'm really hoping this is the way the boss fight, but I doubt it is. Cooldown seems more important as bigger skills are unlocked. Yeah, which is another reason it's kind of confusing. They unlocked you to so little trait points. Got skill cooldown, mod cooldown. Health. Yeah, once again, I can't get it to come back. Thank you. Spamming the button. What? That's interesting. I froze him, but his ghost was still able to hit me. I didn't see that coming. All right, we have Shroud now. I want to test this in combat, though. I don't want to use it before I get in combat. Shroud, I'm assuming, is like your stealth play. No idea what the ribbon's for. I've tried using it on a statue, and it did nothing. But yeah, anyway, so like you have cooldown on your mods, you have cooldown on your skills, you have all these other stuff. It seems like a lot of the traits are important for every class, for every build you make. Obviously, something like Siphoner, you don't necessarily have to have, for sure. Makes you really have to select exactly what you want. Weightless Weight. Now that's an amulet if I ever heard of one. Increases movement speed by 0.75% and reduces stamina cost of all actions for every 5 points of armor encumbrance. I'm trying to think. I really don't know if I'd ever use that, because it seems like some of the other melee ones are better. You went full big boy tank, though. Maybe. By the way, can we expect build and weapon review videos in the future? Yes, I actually have one coming out today. At 12. I made a video talking about this gun that I've been using. I made a video about it, and it ended up turning into a build video because, like, that's what I went and I played the other day by myself. And I cleared literally 6-7 bosses instantly with this gun. It's so much fun. And then I tested it on the training dummies, and the potential that you have. If you hit all of your weak spot shots, like, you can't tell here because it doesn't show up as much unless you're fighting a boss. But if you hit every one of your weak spot shots, your mod comes back instantly. You can go in and out of mod regeneration. Instantly. So cool. But yeah, I'm not really one of these guys that's going to be out here and be like, this is where you get this item, because you can tell I suck at finding items. But I can review guns. That's what I can do. I love the guns in this game. This guy is chasing me and I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Dang, this guy's tough. Alright, life leech. Thank you. Freeze. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. Guys, help him not forget the dream catcher. Gotcha, Rick. I'll remember it too. At least I'll try. I'll do my best. This should be boss fight, I would assume. Who is it though? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be the teeth monster. I don't know if I hit weak spots against teeth monster guy. Not sure. Not sure. Let's go back to Hunter. Healer. Do I have the ring on that gives me extra? Yeah, well, shield is active. Gain 25% mod damage. Back to I-beam. Use what we know works. I don't know if this armor set is the best, but I like it. The only one I'm not sure about is Vestige of Power. I like it for part of it, but it's not my favorite one. What other games do you have lined up for when you beat this one? We're gonna, for streaming purposes, we'll play Neo 2, and then we're gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2 as well, because the game is awesome. Yeah, it's Teeth Boss. Okay, this is different than I thought. See, the trouble is finding weak spot. You have to be hitting weak spot with this build. But I don't know where all the weak spots are on the enemy. I hit it earlier. Where was it? Now I'm hitting it again. What am I hitting, though? Is it his head? It's got to be his head. He doesn't seem to always have a weak spot, which is weird. I'm not sure where it's at, man. I'm getting it sometimes, and then sometimes I'm not. Not sure. It's his chest and tongue. That's what I thought it was, but I thought it was his head, and then I thought it was his chest, and then I went back to head because maybe I was missing it. I wasn't sure. Maybe if I get up close, I can actually tell better. I don't really want to be up close, though. That's rough. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Found it. I don't know how you freaking dodge him, though. Yeah, we got it now. Wait for Shroud, and we go. Mod power. Wait for our Shroud. Life Leech should heal us. Yep. If I can make sure that I find the weak spots on these bosses, they go down so fast. But finding that is tough. This gun is so good. He said hug him for research purposes. I like that. Hug him for research purposes. Oh, this is what I put in the thing. Now I remember. This is what I put in there. A Duran heart wrapped in a thick, clammy webbing. The heart trembles in your hand as though trying to continue beating. However, we. This is literally what I put in there. Maybe that was the wrong thing then. Huh. Yeah, I passed up a chest. I left it. I was gonna grab it and then I missed it and then I realized it was there. I was like, I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
Crows everywhere. Plague of madness.
I'm nervous for this boss though. This one gave me a lot of trouble first time. Because I had trouble hitting her weak spot, and then when I meleeed, my melee build destroyed her, but that was only because of health leech. Okay, give her all the statues.
What's wrong with me?
But the loot, yeah. I know, I need to be more greedy.
Yes.
Hello. I heard her voice.
What is it?
Okay, how'd you get locked in here?
No matter. It's a blood. Yes. What? As I
I don't know the exact dialogue, but it doesn't matter too much.
well,
Give all 3 dolls, right?
yes. I thought these lost forever.
And then we go in.
Shifting and
Like turning good food into outward into rations without the cookie pot. I know.
so alike, aren't they? Yet not. A little corny Pharaoh slept and dreamed he saw a sight.
This was the one that gave me the numbers, wasn't it?
Trails and dark and two shiny so little corny Pharaoh slept and I suppose it doesn't make much. Just an old I don't and it feels like that. A little too shiny carpet.
2971.
So I'm sorry, I really don't have time. Do you need something else? Wait. Are you?
Where'd she go? That's creepy. Huh. This whole atmosphere of this place is creepy. Chest might have only had an overpowered weapon in it, yeah. With my luck. I put the heart in here. What does the heart do? You can't even put this in there. Use a figment of your imagination. Interesting. What is going on with this here? So you have to put the heart in, but you have to have this in your inventory? Let me go unlock the door first. Where's the door at? 2197 was the number, I believe. Are there other cocoons? I don't think so. Can I go out this way?
Look alive, intruders!
I'll look, but I'm pretty sure there's not. 2197 is the code. Still trying to remember that.
Together, Dran!
A little bit of a late dodge there.
We have a patient on the loose!
Patient that, you punk. 2197.
Kill them all, friends!
It's 2791? Did I get the combo wrong? That sucks. 2791. I have the numbers, but what is the combination? How did I forget this? 2791. 2917. I know for a fact I had this. I know for a fact I had this 2 seconds ago. 2197. Bro, I have the right number. Wait. One was last. It's 279. I already tried that though, didn't I? 2971? 2971. Have I not been saying the number this whole time and I've been saying it wrong? That's what it was. 2971. Dang it. Thank you. I could not remember that for some reason. I was going to say, I knew I had all the right numbers, but now I get that upgraded to +1. I knew for a fact, I'm thinking to myself, I got this, but what is... I've got part of it right. This is a really cool designed area. I wish the entire world was like this. I really don't like the Gold Palace. It's more of personal taste than anything else, but I love this kind of medieval, misshapen world. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, checking all the other rooms, make sure there's nothing in here. And I'm pretty sure this is the only web. Did that lady ever explain why we're being hunted? Prefer the palace? Yeah, I don't know. I like this place better than the palace. I guess I have to turn in the heart. Medieval Fae look is eerie. Yeah, I like the eerie look. Now can I do it? Oh, yeah. It is definitely eerie, though. It's not that eerie until you get to this right here. This hospital ward looking thing is creepy as heck. Guessing I just have to have this in my inventory to get this weapon. We're going to attempt this fight with the setup I have right now. I don't know if it's going to happen because I had trouble seeing this boss last time. If all else fails, we can go big melee. Should change your backpack based on your primary class or give us backpack skins. That was something people talked about from the first game, and I would have assumed they did something with the backpacks this time, and they didn't, which is odd. Very, very odd. Because I think people modded different backpacks into the game, specifically because of that, too. We're going to watch the cutscene, too, because it's creepy. Our character gets so close to bosses.
Never knew. So many ages wasted. Not your dreams. Rearing them like children, always coddling.
Look at our character, like, what's going on, dude? He's just so chill about it.
Numbue's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes. Come here, treat. This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you, oh, you are exquisite.
That went well so far. I think I got hit by everything. I did not have enough lifesteal. This was a more technical fight. You can't just bulldoze your way through it. If I get the stuff off before I go through the door, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Because popping the stuff was definitely difficult there. Now let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm getting hit too much by them little projectiles. Hard damage is so good, dude. If I could just figure out how to dodge these attacks, we're in business. We are in business. I got her to second phase, or not second phase, but I got her halfway down immediately. Which one do I want to pop first? Probably this one. There we go. Now for the hard part. Hard to find her. There she is. She's in the wall. Can I go fight her? I think I can go get her. Oh, got me. Oh, come on. That is such a hard part of the fight because she is all over the place. I think if you can find her, you can shoot her, though. What's up, Green Dragon? That went so much better. The problem is Eye Gazer is really not the best option. I'm thinking maybe we use Time Slow, actually. Now that we have that, if I can freeze her, she's a very mobile boss. So if I could just freeze her in place, that's pretty cool. Cutest version of head crabs I've seen so far. I got the Dreamcatcher. Or, no, I got the Nightweaver Stone Doll, but then I couldn't put it in the thing. I don't know. It wouldn't let me put it inside the cocoon. So I put the heart in. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Did I pop all these? I don't have Eye Gazer this time, though. Wheel? Wait a minute. Hold up. Can I put the thing in now? I didn't check that. Okay, it just takes me to the other realm. That was not helpful. Not exactly what I wanted to do. There's another cocoon in the Nightmare Realm. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't beat the boss yet. See, I was holding off, guys. I was holding off. An open door in the Nightweaver realm that you can use the stone doll. Okay. Ah. Obtain an item from the Night Weaver's web. I thought it was a boss. You don't even need to fight the boss to get it. After dealing 250 damage, charge attack will release a dream wave flowing outwards. It slows enemies. Grants extra movement speed. That's a pretty cool staff. Huh. Dagger modifier is a 3% versus this one I have, which is a negative 15. Go back to the elf. All right, cool. Giant webs are missing. Giant spooters. Keep me away from spiders, man.
I promise.
Well, that did not work. And I got no weak spot damage this time, which is not good. That attack, I just screwed this all up. That attack is so annoying if you don't get enough damage in right away. Alright, time slow is useless because I thought it would work on bosses. It does not work on bosses. So I will probably never be using that because the freeze beam is way better. I don't know if Eye Gazer was that bad. It worked pretty well. This increases all range damage, but decreases my over-the-time effect. Do I have anything that does better for that? Wasn't there a ring that increased status effects? Increase all status resistance. Damage dealt by wearer is reduced. No. There's so many rings to go through. You know, healing efficiency might not be a bad idea here. Using a mod regenerates 10% of max health over 10 seconds. Can stack up to 30 seconds. Try that one. Need a better menu for rings. I like the menu compared to the first game because there's way more, but it's... I almost feel like we need our rings organized by what they do. Or at least what they relate to. Again, that would be hard to do though because there's so many different stats. But there are definitely a lot of rings to go through. Maybe if they organize them by where you got them, like planet-wise. So if you got them on Nerude, all the Nerude rings would show up in one section. Maybe that would help. The keyword search, that could help too. Problem is when I run out. That's when things get hairy. Okay. Give me a second here. She's such a hard boss to dodge. Like, it really shouldn't be because she portrays it very easily, but it is. Dang it, man. Every time I get the second phase. It's really not that hard. You just gotta wait for her to melee down, but I just keep doing it way too early. I think that's a constant in this game. I'm always dodging too early. Although I gotta tell you, it's way nicer having a better dodge. Way nicer. Catch you later, Endless. Alright, let's do this one more time. Pop this. Here we go.
Here they come.
Which weapons? Dang it. Dang it, man. It's this gun, dude. Having to reload this revolver so often is killing me. Because the only issue with these guns is that both of them need reloaded so much, and it messes with my dodge. The only gun I have, though, that I can use. I had it that time too. That was it. And I stinking tried to reload instead of dodging. I wonder if there's a delay time between reloading and dodging. No, you can do it whenever. Maybe it's in my head. You have reload mods for relics? Yeah, most of mine are on damage though right now. You know what I do need to do? Let's check this real quick. If I can get a weak spot instead of a cracked reserve, because I don't really need ammo anymore. Ammo's kind of in the bag. Range crit chance. Fire rate, melee crit. I don't think there's anything for... Ooh, here we go. Weak spot damage. That's what we want. I need to upgrade that too. All of the red ones are so good. So good. Much better start to that. I like it. I just cannot get these dodges down well enough. Here we go. I like fighting down here better than up there. Don't know why. There you go again. I'm dodging so poorly, man. One hit kill, those suck. I have the whole fight down to the last second, and then I miss every single dodge in the game. Damage is so darn good, but I just can't dodge attacks. I'm gonna get up close and personal this time, see if that changes anything. Took more damage. Don't know if that was the intended effect. There you go again. I try to delay the attack. It's not delayed, bro. It's not delayed. Yeah, she got a passionate kiss. It's not a delayed attack, and I keep thinking it's delayed. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's because most of the bosses in the game have delayed melees. There you go again. Dodge too early. I'm doing the same thing every time. Every single time. Because if you dodge too early on her first attack, her second attack automatically kills you. There's no getting out of it. You have to dodge the first one properly. And maybe... What is my armor like? Oh. That would explain literally all my problems. I have been running a heavy dodge this whole time, and I was not aware of it. Huh. What do you know? Well, that insta-killed me that time. I guess I can't out-heal that now? Because this guy probably has negative to death, which that is. I would assume it's death. No, it's probably whatever green is. Yeah. It's definitely the fact that that now I have less resistance. A lot less resistance.
I promise. Run, my treat. Your fear is ever more become.
This amulet is not helping me enough. A relic doubles the bonus for 15 seconds. My relic use speed is so freaking slow. That's the big problem. Like, trying to use a relic is really rough. But I wonder if this one is better. That's an extra 30% damage. Change this ring out. This ring's not great. Range of firearms. Mod skill cast speed. Regenerates 5% max health. If I could get a little bit more HP regen, I can hyper armor through the... Generates 15% mod power. Increase all damage. Use handler with the guard dog? Well, I don't have handler upgraded at all. That's not even an option, unfortunately. Oh, I switched off of that ring. This ring is not paired up correctly for that. Reload with the critical hit speed. Reload. I'm telling you, their rings are not for damage anymore. For the most part. Majority of rings are for, it looks like, health and damage reduction. I think range of firearms matters here. I don't think so. Melee is lifesteal. Incoming damage reduction for each negative status effect. Ammo reserves. Increase range damage. Yeah, that's over heat value. Healing blows increase ranged and melee damage for 4% for 15 seconds. Stacks 3 times. Increase melee damage when attacking from behind. I have no idea how that one's getting used for sure. When are you behind the enemy trying to melee? That's such a... This specific instance. Direct damage against the wearer has a 20% chance to be converted to gray health. This one's not bad. Shield for 25%. No, that one was bad. We tested that earlier. I think this one grants a significant increase to HP regen. The first game, very good boy, and Soul Link carried me. Soul Link is amazing in the first game.
I promise.
It really is. It's so good. Oh, I forgot to take the relic. That thing sucks. Yeah, that damage is way more than it was. Way more than it was. That necklace is awesome. Such a terrifying fight. It's that one right there that keeps getting me. She's right behind me. Yep. Dude. Her freaking, like, spasmic teleports are suck. Suck, dude. It's the last part of the fight, man. It really is, because the last part of the fight's when you don't have your abilities, your skills, and that's when she just gets so aggressive. Ah! So, getting it down so well, too. That last second, I just can't keep it together. The damage between the very beginning and end is very different as well, because you can tell the weak spot damage is big. Okay, 5. We can switch in time. She's showing up up there. Seriously? Dang it, it's that one thing, man. If she lunges across the room, I can't dodge it, and then she summons these stupid orbs at the same time, and they instantly hit you. It's like that one mistake. If you mess that one attack up, it's an insta-death. Come on, dude. It's literally one single attack. I think I've died to that every single time. Except for the time she literally sucked my life out. That sucked, too. There we go. That first phase, man, I got that down so well. It's because I'm killing her too fast in the first phase. I don't have my hunter mark for the second. Maybe need to not pop the hunter mark. She doesn't have an easy weak spot to hit. This is where he's supposed to hit her, but she hid all the way in the back. Still back there? One attack, bro. One attack. One freaking attack, dude. And I can't find her. I need my hunter's mark. I'm gonna save it because the hunter's mark is getting me killed. If you can't find her, she just That's their biggest damage phase, and you can't hit her in it. I also have an idea for this phase that might work. If you realize, her biggest damage that she takes is whenever she goes to summon minions. What if I wait to activate my thing? So right about now. Kinda worked. And then it did. It works and then it doesn't. Because I don't have a weak spot now, because I'm trying to save it. Don't have enough damage. Well, I guess we'll just pop. Dang it, I'm out of bullets. The sad thing is I dodged before that too, and it didn't work. The sad thing is I literally dodged right there, and then it somehow grabbed me still. An attack that I have never been hit by, but okay. That was a waste. Yeah, feel better about this one. I don't feel good at all about it now. Dude, where is she spawning? Screwed again because Hunter's Mark is not at the right time, man. Got lucky. If I can keep it together. I'm dodging it, man. I am. And it's just not... It's not doing it for me. Woo! That went from not too bad of a boss fight to one of the hardest boss fights in the game, easily. Woo! That's tough. That is a tough fight. That one gets you going. She's so fast, man. She's so fast. It's still, I would say, the best boss fight in the game. Still my favorite boss fight. I'm trying to think of another one that I would like better, but I really like that one. I'd be interested to see how it changes if you go from playing solo to co-op, though, because a big part of the challenge in that one is that it's showing up on top of you. Also, I think she's a lot harder than the other boss, which you could get. That one's not that bad. Where was the lady at? Do we remember? Emu's retreat. Woo! That was intense. That was intense. Don't forget to equip the staff. Oh, I need to equip it for her? Alright. Pretty good staff. Not a bad melee weapon. She's sleeping? She looks awake to me. I was gonna say, she looks very awake to me. Do I need to re-teleport, maybe? Let's see. Maybe it's because I activated the skill, automatically woke her up. Go to the ward and come back? Alright. Yeah, she's definitely awake. The big thing is this right here, though, is the mutator. If you can upgrade that mutator to a +10, holy cow, you have so much more damage. I still think that this combo with healer and hunter is the way to go with this weapon, though. Gotta be odd for her. Some dude sneaks up to her and murks himself. It does have to be very odd, yeah. Now let us see, yeah? Well. Ah. What the heck?
Gracing me with your presence once more. Indeed, I sensed as much. For she was a sister to me. Such was our bond. I take no pleasure in this, but you have taken bold steps toward easing the suffering of this world. I thank you. And I hope, too, that you may find what you seek.
This is definitely the best part of the game.
You are strange in many ways. Farewell for now.
Like, by far, this is definitely this whole area of the game, story-wise, is the best part. Melee, hotbar the item and use it? It's not an item that you can craft something with? The ball of energy. An alto hum emanates from the sphere, rising and falling seemingly at random in a peaceful, unrepeated melody. Huh. Been teleported somewhere else. What? Cool looking. The only issue with this staff is it takes up a lot more of your screen on your character. But it's way faster than some of the other ones. There's movement inside, life, an echo of a whole world. That you can craft into a bow? Huh. Interesting. They always do such a good job of making it very unique how you get items. Best DPS bow in the game? Huh. Nice. Go back to Ward. Maybe able to get another heal now, too. Do I have my classes fully upgraded yet? I have Hunter, Healer almost.
You, again. All right, let's do.
The Crescent Moon. Moonlight Barrage. I'm guessing that's the heal.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Empowers the bow for 15 seconds. Arrows apply moonlight to enemies for 3 seconds. Enemies struck by Crescent Moon Release a moon essence, which returns 1 arrow. Heals 5% of max health. Grants 15% fire real. This is that stupid burn effect that they get. That's really annoying. Bet you this one's really strong. Oh, it's so slow, though. Look at that damage. Wow. Maybe it's not the burn effect. Interesting. Basically, you're gonna get the mod back by the time you have the run out. The mod active can fire 2 arrows at once. Huh. Seems pretty strong. Well, I'm trying to figure out what mutator I'd equip on it. This one's not bad. Continuously aiming increases range damage. I mean, you're always gonna be aiming, so. Is that one better than the one I'm using? No, I don't think so. Using this weapon's mod generates 10% of single charge value as passive mod power over 10 seconds. Increases mod damage. Basic melee attacks increase the next charge attack. Reloading increases damage of this weapon's next shot. Melee attacks grant a shield. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, yeah, I want to upgrade that for sure. How much does that get up to? Probably, what, 30, 40%? Somewhere around there?
Until we meet.
Let's try some. I don't know which one I like. I think I like this one. This one seems like my favorite melee weapon. Where is it at? Melee hits increase melee damage. Melee hits, melee hits. Aha, shield charge. He's the weak spot one? I could see that, yeah. Can we play off that? Can we, like, do a little bit of finagle in here? Regenerates 150% of max health over 10 seconds. Movement speed is reduced by 50%. Incoming damage is also reduced. Melee damage, melee attack speed, melee crit. We go heavy big boy, whichever one is the biggest. 8, 8, 6, 9. I think Leto's armor was better, though. Let's go buy Leto's armor. This might make my melee build viable and hard. It wasn't viable before, but we'll see. This guy has the outfits. Leto's has resistance in every... Yeah, Leto's is better. What's this ring do? When receiving healing effect, gain haste. I'll try that too. Goes up by what? 50? Wow, it's way heavier. Now, we had a ring the other day. Increased our damage based on how heavy we were. And I'm wondering if I can just use that to get even more damage out of this. Consuming a relic increases damage. I feel like this one's just good overall. Especially if I'm going to be consuming a relic to stay alive. Alright, so we don't want the weak spot anymore. We want... Well, we want the heal one. Dying Ember for lifesteal. We're going to get melee damage, which is this one here. Melee damage. Health regeneration. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't know if we can out defense some of the damage in the game. This may all be pointless because then I'm going to get to a boss fight and it's going to be like, hey, you can't melee. Why me? Bulwark. Reduces recoil. All incoming damage by 3% for each 10% of health missing. Max is 15 reduction. That's not a bad one. There's actually several in here for defense, but it's just about finding them, really. Just need to find Lido's once on my character, and then you can buy it on any character. No, you can actually buy Lido's Mark 1 armor in this game. Mark 2 you have to find. Mark 1 you can buy on any character, regardless of if you find it or not. Someone's do lifesteal. It's really... they really did decrease how many rings have damage increases in this game. By a lot. By a lot. Perfect dodge triggers AoE. Using a mod. What mods can we use for melee? That's the biggest thing. I don't think we found a single one yet. All status resist. All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing is applied. No. For every 10% of health missing, gain 3% chance to not consume relic. So much stuff to do with relics. I feel like if I'm going to be up close, I'm going to be getting hit quite a bit. Quite a bit. Using a skill regenerates 10% of max health over 5 seconds. Ugh. I've got to find the right setup here. Missing one ring, man. But that one ring could make all the difference. Really? Relic healing efficiency? If this lady don't shut up, dude. Direct damage against wearer has a 20% chance to be converted entirely to gray health. Ah. Here we go. Drops below 25. Maybe this one will help. We'll see. Alright, so we've got the shield breaker. I need to run... I want a challenger or the other one? Prime perk. Holding the skill button will overclock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Overclocking grants infinite ammo, increased fire. Nah, we want challenger. We run challenger and engineer. This engineer gets increased skill damage by 15%. Heavy weapons grant 15% damage reduction to all allies within 2.5 meters. And movement speed while carrying a heavy weapon is increased. Actually, none of this helps us with a heavy. Is an issue. But what we can do... Actually, wasn't there... It was either a ring or an amulet. One of these amulets gave me more damage the heavier I was. I think. Does anyone... That one's not bad either. Here we go. While a shield is active, gain 25% mod damage, generate 15% additional mod power. Can't really play into that like that. Use Soul Link and let the turret do its thing. Right? I know for a fact there was a ring that gave us more damage whenever we were overweight. I have to find it because it's like the biggest buff that we can get right now. Gracious status effects. Once you have these rings memorized, it's going to be a bit easier, but man, without them memorized, this is a lot. Range damage, elemental damage, experience, max health and armor. Direct damage against the wearer, health regen, on skill speed. Recoil. This one's pretty good. Oh, here it is. Increase melee damage by 0.2% for every 1 point. So let's see how much this actually is. Right now we have 85 weight, which is ultra flop. We're gonna get an increase of melee damage. 35.2% is what it's at. Let's unequip that. Goes down to 18.2. Holy cow, that is big. That is big. Nice, 35.2. And the other stuff is going to keep us alive versus actually dealing damage. So let's try this out. I'm going to take off this bow. Re-equip this. This gun actually grants lifesteal, so that's going to be helpful when we get into a pinch. Look at this. Ugh. It's the best. Oh, I got that trait glitch again. Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can go do any damage with melee. You have 35% melee damage. It's insane. The Matriarch Amulet. 35% melee damage restores stamina on melee hit. Oh, that would be insane. That's honestly what I want right there. Are we against the root? I think we're fighting the root, guys. This is the perfect opportunity to test this. Problem is, I have to make sure that I get the relic off. Because, like, if we don't get the relic off, our damage, we're just going to get out damaged, I think. I remember running Leto's armor, though. Look at this. This guy looks beefy. Boom. Turn the light off. It looks a little better. Yeah, that's cool, amulet. I'm going to have to look up some of the other ones. This is my second run through, so after this one, we'll have to start looking up exactly what we can get and how I can get it. Actually, you know what? There might be a better mod than this for melee, too. Tremor was the one I ran last time. Such a cool last world. I love this so much.
Oh, it looks like Earth. Worse.
Some more on Yesha. I've been all over Yesha, but I know for a fact that I haven't seen at least 2 of the bosses, so they're probably in those dungeons that I haven't seen. I have on the wrong skill. My movement speed goes down by a lot, but look at my damage negation. Oh my word, it's crazy. What have I done?
Oh, glad that's over.
What have I done? Now, what happens if I pop? See, here's the thing. I don't actually think the turret's gonna help me that much. Might. I might have popped that too early. There we go. Yeah, we really need our flop. We really need our juggernaut is what I meant. Alright, take this. Because you gotta out-stagger bosses or you can't do anything. I'm alive. I am alive. It didn't look great there. I also don't know if shield's the correct thing to play into for melee. I feel like it is, though. I feel like they made shield for melee. I have to remember to not dodge, though. That is a pretty big one. If you dodge, it's like, hey, you can hit me for free. No thank you. Problem is, again, on that last planet, Lossum, you're really not going to want to run melee because there's so many flying enemies. Ooh, who is this? Oh, I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this.
All right.
Melee. Go big tank or we go nothing. We are. Oh, that's the wrong skill. I am the tank. Look how slow you walk when you activate this ability. It's actually ridiculous. I melee only. Ah. Here's the real test. Our damage is too low is the thing. We really gotta up the damage and then it's possible. That's on hard mode though. Like that's not on the basic difficulty. This made this possible because this wasn't possible before. You couldn't out tank that damage. And I didn't even get dropped. If I get dropped, I have a free revive too. From Challenger. I'm still not sure this is the one to play into though, because I'm thinking if we ran healer, let's just throw on healer real quick. Because if I run healer with the little bubble, I'm going to be invincible. I wonder if running shield is better. It only lasts 10 seconds, versus this one lasts 15. Although this one I can move in. Let's run shield. And see. Problem is, shield doesn't come back fast enough. I didn't need to use that, but that's okay. Next boss is where we really test it out. The boss after that, though, is... Oh, that's going to be barely possible with this. Last boss is not... You can't melee, so... Use the hero sword. They all have range attacks. I don't have the hero sword, unfortunately, but the throwing spear I did get. Throwing spear is nice. Throwing spear is quite nice. The chest right there. And I'm wondering if I should just switch to this one. The big boy. Because I'm wondering... I don't like the speed of the big sword, but I like the impact and damage better. That's really the trick. We should get better healing, though, if we're using more damage. I don't think this is nearly as upgraded as my other one. I'm already getting huge spikes. It's looking pretty good so far. The big trick really is to just not dodge at all, though, because if you flop, you're pretty much leaving yourself open for a huge attack. And you have to run Challenger for the anti-stagger. You just have to. So many enemies in this game can stagger. Pretty much every hit does, as long as they're more than a peon. I have not got a ton of melee options. I do have a few, though. We need to play around with them for sure. I mean, you can one-hit these guys. Not really saying much, though. It feels nice, though. You feel like an absolute beast. Like the Yeet Hatchet, because it does overload and electric damage. I haven't gotten a single melee weapon that has elemental damage, but I feel like possibly that could be really powerful. You have to really mess with your rings, though, for that one. Because I already have a ring that increases elemental damage, and I think one that increases mod regen on elemental damage. There we go. Stefan, what's going on? Love your Outward content. Me and a friend just got into Caldera. Outward is a lot of fun. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed that. Glad you getting into the game. It's a really fun game. Really fun game. All right. How do I want to do this? Do I want to pop first and then go in? I probably pop second. The big thing is the mod. The weapon. We got to get a weapon mod like Thorns, because that was so big in the first game. Holy cow, did that just down me? Coming, buddy. Just give me a minute. I'm real slow. I think it's just that if you get up close, most of his melee attacks can't actually hit you. What do we think? It's really one of the very few bosses you're going to do that to. Like, 60% of his attacks don't hit you if you walk up that close to him. I mean, it's freaking awesome. Look at this. I'm a slugger, but I don't know if it's practical enough yet. This is on the harder mode still, so we're making it work. Wearing one of the tankiest, heaviest armor and bosses can still one-shot you. Yeah, high difficulty is rough. If you actually look at the difficulty amounts of, what's the one past Nightmare? The last difficulty option of this game is essentially perfect mode. If you get hit, you die, no matter what. That's how it was in the first game, too. Yeah, I have the sword. I have this gun right here. I'm wondering if it's worth using. Where's it at? Ooh. Conjures 3 sword fragments that encircle the wielder for 3 seconds. Performing a melee attack lets loose a fragment which taints the blood of targets, causing all attacks from deceit or register as weak spot hits for a short period of time. The problem is it plays too much into the gun. You know, like you have to use the gun because that's what deceit is. So I don't really think that one's that great. We're gonna keep going as melee until we reach a brick wall. We're gonna switch it up. All right, where are we at here? The speed is definitely an issue. I mean, you can tell getting to enemies can be a problem. But I will say this, if you're having trouble with a boss and you can actually melee that boss, it might be better to just go for melee. Sometimes you can just hyper defense through everything. These guys you gotta watch out for. We gotta find a way to up the damage a bit more. His damage is low. Real low. But the survivability is great. That's the problem. I don't want to take off survivability and add damage and then get just absolutely melted all of a sudden. The gunblade playstyle. Yeah, you gotta play into melee and the gun with that one. Holy cow, almost died. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that obliterated me. Oh, the data corruption stuff. Yeah, they melted me with that one. Oof. Hold up, can we just flop our way through? The flop build is back, boys! You can get Invader here on Root Earth now, and you have the Dreamcatcher. Wait, where's Invader at? I'm literally squishing people with me. I'm too heavy. That's how you know you're fat. If anyone ever tells you to go to the gym, just tell them, I'm not able to squish Root underneath my heavy weight yet, so I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Although your clothing may have something to do with it. If you're wearing 20-pound armor, that may sway it a bit. Here we go. See, this really hinders you. It's the AoE. The AoE crap that some of these guys do, they prevent you from even playing the game, so I don't know how you're supposed to get past that with melee. Let's test the other weapon real quick. See if that was better. Like, you see what I mean, though? There's no way to even get your health back if they're gonna just stagger you. Maybe play both gun, both melee is kind of necessary. This one does less damage, but is so much safer, and gets you into the enemy a little bit better. Alright, I am over that guy, I tell you that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Samurai Sword's better. Even if it has less damage and stagger. The Spectral Blade has some range with the special. Spectral Blade. Yeah, you're right, it does.
I'm glad that's over.
I don't have it upgraded, though. There's definitely some interesting options here when we go melee only. Spectral Blade's an interesting one, though, because of its special. It's a unique case for the melee weapons. That right there. That's a huge problem. And there's not really a way to stop it. These freaking little dudes. Squish. They could have not added that to the game. That sucks. This is awful. That ruins melee builds entirely against these guys. I think they're the only enemy that can do that, though. They just have an AoE that completely negates you entirely. But I think that's the only enemy that I've seen that can do that. Could be a dead root enemy with a purple glowing spot that you can hit with the Dreamcatcher for the invader. I'll look out for it. I don't think I saw that last time. These little turds suck, too. There's a million of them. They might be what's doing it, because they might be hitting me enough to get the other guys to stagger me. Not 100% on that yet. Yeah, our damage decreased quite a bit with ranged weapons. Yeah, we're not gonna get close to those guys anymore. That's just not a good thing to do. It is kind of crazy how easy it is for basic enemies to stagger you with some of the bigger armor sets.
Well, at least that's over.
Like the big guys I understand, but some of the little ones can still stagger you, which is a little crazy. There's probably an amulet that can decrease stagger, I would imagine. This one, this relic doesn't, though. It only decreases damage. Which I'm wondering if that means I should use this relic instead for extra healing. Ah, it's tough. It's so good for clearing tiny ads. Resentment Mutator gives -1 stagger during melee attack at level 10. Resentment Mutator. That's what we want then. 100%, that's what we want. That paired up with this skill right here should make us invincible. The stagger. You're really relying on all of your stuff, though, with this one. So, for instance, with my gun build, kind of just one weapon at a time. I wish I would have tested it against that Dreamer boss and see if it was effective against her, because that's the one of the bosses that I meleeed the first time to beat. Just shoot these guys. That stagger's nuts. Good way to get your melee or your gun ammo back. I think it's if you're under them. That's when they stagger you. Whoa, that was cool. That wasn't. Here we go. About time to melee. That's what we were worried about. Trick with this guy is not getting stuck in his AoE. Yeah, it's the AoE, man. Some of these enemies that have something that can completely negate your... Oh, man. Because there's no way you're out healing that AoE. It's just not happening. Whatever armor you're using almost looks like it came from 40k. It does, doesn't it? So bulky. I love it so much, but it's just not feasible against certain things. Alright. We're gonna try something else here. Because I need to switch things up a little bit anyway. That's interesting, though. I don't think I've checked out haste. Haven't played around with that much. That could be an interesting one to look into. I was running this ring. This one here. Trying to remember the exact rings I was using is tough. Ah, this one. And lastly, we changed this up for... if you had a healer on your team, like you had someone who was focusing into that, using relics to heal you and stuff, melee would be very, very good. Because then they could keep you alive. Especially if you had extra healing recovery and stuff like that. But solo, it's a bit tougher to do. You know what? There's a ring right here that grants, like, HP regen or something. I want that one. Increased range damage. Yeah, there we go. Take off the armor, go back to technician. Oh, wait, didn't we say that that armor was heavy? Yeah, that armor is really heavy, which was surprising to me for some reason. What about 48? Yeah, we could do 48. We could run almost the full set. Let's go back to... What were we running? Engineer. I feel like engineer could be fine here. Nah, let's keep it heal so we have something reliable on us. Then as far as this goes, we're gonna switch back to that. Tremor's fine, but for me, I think I want space crabs. Weird thing to say at a party. I want space crabs. Matriarch Amulet is in Window Court on Yesha, it seems. Window Court. These little guys freaking suck. He died? Yeah, he died. Which amulet did I put on? Ah, the one for fire rate, which means I need to stand still. This is another interesting one I wanted to play with. Dang it, it did that trait thing again. Seems every time you switch your armor and your rings, your traits come off. It's only ever 2 of them, too. Look at that fire rate. Just absolutely nuts. As long as you stay still, your stuff is just massively increased. Look at all these little space crabs. Love these little guys. When you swap archetypes. Huh. So is it on purpose then? Maybe it is on purpose. I don't know. It's still weird. I think you're right. No, I'm saying, like, look, when I switch, it'll take 2 traits out of Spirit, which is one you can have with everything, and it'll get rid of it. Yeah, like Spirit, or it'll do it out of health, too. Like, Vigor's one that you can have on every character. It'll take 2 points out of this one and then just, like, stick it on the side for some reason. I guess it's because of this. Oh, yeah, look. 2 of your points go into Endurance. It's because of whatever the orange is. Yeah, your traits go into that. It's weird. Yeah, the orange dots. Okay. Certain classes give you more of a buff than I thought then, I guess. These guys suck, man. Trying to kill them before they actually fight you is a pain in the butt. That was scary. Oh, I almost had it too. I didn't know what he did. I always kill him before that. Hey, what's in here? Well, look at that. I found it. Oh. This is a relic. On use causes the next 3 instances of enemy damage taken to trigger 46 health regeneration over 3 seconds. Last 30 seconds. Huh. That one sounds pretty good. That might be my new favorite heal. For well... yeah, for non-melee builds. That's a really cool one. I thought that was the one I needed to punch. It was not. So it looks like that, but it's a bigger one probably for the other one. Okay. Should I refill on ammo before I go up there? Actually, I think we need a little bit more. Let's grab that. I really do think the game is very interesting because playing Challenger Healer, I'm like 90% of the game I was complaining about ammo. But then I switched over to Hunter, and not a single second have I been complaining about ammo. Crazy that is that big of a difference. They made the classes way more distinct this time, I think. I mean, they were distinct last time if you compared armor. But... hiding behind a wall. Very inconvenient. What's he doing right now? See this? How much damage do you freaking take? There we go. He's just eating my bullets. I'm like, bro, are you gonna die sometime?
Is it over?
Alright, here's the big boy. I think this guy has weak spot on his head. Let's take a heal. Doesn't matter. You can now heal that. Yeah. There's a lot you can do in the game to take damage and just eat through it. But I'm worried that when I get to Nightmare, it's going to be so hard because I haven't actually tried to dodge that much. I mean, on some of the boss fights you have to dodge, especially the last one and that Night Weaver boss. But some of these bosses, you could just kind of use your available skills to push through regardless. No skillet, maybe. That was one of the boss fights. There's a boss fight on Nerud. It's the last boss that you fight. Was one of the easiest bosses in the game first time I did it. Second time I went back on Harbo, it was so hard. Completely different build. It was a very different experience for that one. Space crabs are the best, man. I wonder if they work as summons. Like, do you get the benefits of summons with them? Anybody ever figure out how to get up there? Because I never did. Problem with this one is I'm not standing still that much, so the necklace really isn't helping me that much. Take a look at the map here. I think it's after the fight. Yeah, it looks like it's after the fight. Ah, yeah, this is the fight. Let me check the map real quick. Yeah, it looks like you got to go in the top part and then come over here and you can get up there. I need to remember to do that, though, and not just skip it. Alright. Space crabs it is. I'm gonna get up on a ledge, I feel. That's a better place to be. Get wrecked. I love this relic. It's easily my favorite. It just lets you get a little bit HP regen, but you can get your mods back if you want instead. It's really, really handy. I don't know how hard this is going to be compared to last time. Holy cow, he's a big boy. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, I got the last skill. Nice. All right, we now have Redemption. The medic unleashes a 30-meter shockwave that revives downed allies and restores 75% max health over 10 seconds. For each additional 1 second holding the skill button, the heal gains an additional 75%. So what I'm thinking is, we use that one over the other heal for my tank, maybe? I don't know how well that would work with tank. We'll see. This door right here. Yeah, this should lead back. Wait, what the heck? Ah, do I need to jump down or something? We go up here, turn to left. Here we go, I found it. This is something different, but I found this too. Flyweight's Sting. Increases melee damage while armor encumbrance is below 50. Damage bonus increases while lower encumbrance up to 25%. Well, that's confusing. That adds the complete opposite. Now the less encumbrance you have, the more damage you do. Which one would I want to use more? We definitely have to go up. There's got to be a drop-off point to the left, though, to get that item. Oh, wait. There? No, I think it's this right here. Space crabs are king, baby. I really do love the space crabs. I think this is it right here. It's above my... No, this is a different one. I'm so freaking confused right now. Where the heck is this ring at? It's on my way here, but where is it specifically? It's down there. You walk on the route near where you got the ring? That's what I was wondering. That, you and I are on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. This right here, maybe. I mean, I can. Okay, I can duck and then not go anywhere. Do I need to drop down there, maybe? Back up slightly. Is this a wall? Might be a wall. That you can't go to. Try this.
Oh, yeah.
No way. Decayed knuckles? Critical hit chance. Makeshift claws fashioned from decayed root and rusted metal. Let's go. These are fast, too. That's what you want right there. You'd run these, and then you'd run that ring that I just got. For a little bit. Being a little bit lighter. Still doesn't tell me where this ring is here. We gotta find this one, because I didn't find it last time. Yeah, that one right there. If we look at where we're at right now, I'm right underneath it. There's a platform right here. Oh, see, look at that right there. You should be able to jump from up here. Yeah, look at that. Maybe like right here you can jump up? I'm not sure. Or wait, no, that's back to that outside part. Makes me think that I shouldn't have jumped so early. Right here on the map. It's always interesting trying to find these for the first time, because the second time you know where they're at, right? you found them, but the first time's rough. Do you go the other way on the route? It looked like it went down and around. Yeah, let me go see if I can do that. Let me clear out the rest of this room so it's not red anymore. Look at these things. Out of my face, punks. Oh, I missed the chest, too. I originally thought it was up here in this room, like you need to open a back door, but this room's locked. There's nothing. It's just a... Yeah, it's sealed off from everything. The next part's a boss fight, so I know where that's at. Check for doorways real quick. That leads up to the crystal. We go in here. Leads back here. Okay. All the way up. Things out of my face. Alright, now we can look at the map from here. If we look at it, the item is right here. So we should be able to jump from above. Thinking if I drop down again and I can go left. What do you guys think? I feel like that's the way to go. Let me double check so I don't have to run all the way back over here. If it's in this corridor somewhere. It's definitely not. I have a feeling that when I drop down here, I'm going to have wasted my time. But I feel like it could be here. Yep, it is. I missed it somehow. Probability cord. Increases crit damage by 30%. Well, that's a freaking ring if I ever saw one. What's our crit chance right now? Critical damage right now is 50. If I put that on, whoo. Crit chance is 5 though. Crit chance is 5, which is low as crap. So, do we have an amulet that can fix that problem? Is there anything I can up my crit with? I don't think I have one yet. I'd like to make a shock build. I don't have anything that does shock yet. Yeah, none of this stuff is based on that. Let's run it anyway and see if it's better. Because on the off chance that we do get a crit shot, it's a lot of freaking damage. A lot of damage. I think I have to walk, don't I? Pistol literally looks so perfect with this outfit. It is immaculate. Immaculate. I am excited to try the outlaw gun, though. I never got to test that one. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to hit as many crits as we could. Well, when we do, look at that. It was like 386 damage, I think. What's up, Cozy? The crazy ring? It is a crazy ring. 30%. That's nuts. It is a lot more damage than... Especially considering a lot of the rings that I've gotten so far have not been for damage. That's a pretty good one. Oh, crap. Alright, this fight could go really, really badly. Yes, I wasn't ready. Oh! Calm down, Sonny. Sonny, let me switch weapons. Thanks. Yeah, look at that crit chance. Oh, that crit's good. I mean, it's not hitting often, but it is good. Didn't feel good. Got our mod power back. Being weird right now. He's kind of hiding from me. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay away from that or what. Like an AoE. Take a heal so I can get my mod power back. I think I popped that heal, huh? Reloading this thing sucks. The amulet's doing nothing. We have to move constantly in this fight. Yeah, my amulet's actually doing nothing for me. Switch that out for this one, since I am going to be taking relics. Crit chance, I don't know for this one. I don't know for this one. We'll keep it on. I like it. Range damage. We don't want space crabs. Those aren't as good. We're going to take Fargazer, probably. Back to my other melee weapon. Okay, we may want a better dodge here. Let me see what the stats are on this. I'm heavy again. Oh. Well, that explains a lot, too. Let's take off the legs and go high noon. We're still heavy. Holy cow, this armor set is beefy. There we go. I don't know how often this has happened, but it feels like a lot of the times I accidentally wear heavy armor. Loving this game. Seen a couple of your videos, so I stopped by. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been making some. I'm kind of excited to make more, especially builds, because the builds seem to be the highlight of this game for sure. Alright, so we pop Stargazer. Heal's the last thing we pop because it doesn't last long. That is not easy to dodge. Okay, run away. Take a relic. Should give us extra damage as well, which I forgot to take earlier. Oh, he's getting melted this time. We don't want none of that, do we? Dang, this guy's aggressive. And he dies. Haha, Fargazer's awesome, man. Fargazer is one of those mods where you look at it, you use it a couple times, you go, eh, that sucks. And then you find the right build with it, and it's awesome. Stuck on this boss, spent like 2 to 30 hours last night. Which difficulty did you pick, Dippy? Because it depends on which difficulty you're at, because this one right here, you really want weak spot build, but like, you can actually do a melee build and wreck that guy. Or did I finish it with a melee build? I think I tried, I don't know if I finished it. This guy's tough though, he's one of the harder ones for sure. Some of the boss fights are tough, but as long as you kind of move around in the right ways, you're fine. This guy, he's got AoE. He got quite a bit of it. The big one is the last boss, though. The last boss is a freaking nightmare, dude. I don't know if I can beat it before I have to get off streaming, but it's... Woo! It's a doozy. We'll see how it goes, because this is the build I beat him with, but I actually amped the build up quite a bit. It's way better than it was. Definitely we want to be taking the relic, though. This one is way better than anything that I found. This one right here grants 15% increase to all damage. Consuming a relic doubles the bonus. So 30% damage for 15 seconds is huge with this gun. Really, really big. Alright. The only one I don't know about is Stone of Expanse, because it decreases my damage of the Fargazer, which is really nice. I think Veteran, need to try finding a better primary. Yeah, Veteran is definitely the difficulty that it'll get you. It's rough. Rough. I started on the first difficulty and then went to Veteran so that I could upgrade my stuff better. Because that's generally how
Are you ready?
I did the first game as well. Helmet looks awesome. Lady, I do not want to talk to you. Alright, here we go. What order do I want to do this in? We got plenty of time for this one. Dang it. Samo is really rough when you run out of the full auto. Dodge too early. Ha! Okay, second phase. Second phase is so hard, bro. Second phase is so hard. Alright. I need to do a little bit better about taking the relic on that one, but... Doing your normal time today or going to run short due to the heavy weekend? I am going to run a little short today because I have to go. I have a meeting I have to go to. So, I need to be done by 2 o'clock is when I need to be done. Like 45 minutes. Otherwise, I'd do regular time, but I got to go do that today. I don't know if Far Gazer's that good for this one. I don't know if it has the range. I dodged, you punk. This one's so difficult, though. It's that attack right there that's really hard to get out of. It's when you get stun locked is what it is. Holy cow, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. That was a very weird end of that attack. I don't know what that was. I did really good that time. I could do a little bit better though. But bad I didn't stick around the other day. It's actually human up there. That my staying power. Nah, you're good, bro. We had fun. I appreciate you being here as much as you can, man. If I don't have Ravager in the story, should I re-roll after I'm done, or would adventure mode have it? Adventure mode should have it. I've had Ravager twice on adventure mode in a row. I've actually only gotten Ravager. I've never gotten the other guy, so. He will definitely spawn in adventure, at least eventually. The trick is that second phase, man. It's all about sound versus your visual, because you're basically blind in this fight. There's so much going on that you're essentially blind. One thing I don't like about the game is how much stagger there feels like. It feels like when you get knocked down, you're stuck for a long time. Yeah, my word, dude. Heal time is a big one, too. They drastically changed how often you can heal. I think that's why they added so many things that are like increase relic speed and decrease all that stuff. Because it feels like in most of these fights, you have no time to heal. And I got way too aggressive with it. I should have just not healed. We'll get him. We'll get him. This is definitely the build, man. This thing annihilates this guy. I don't know how you're going to do any better in the upper ones, though. I guess upgrading your mutators is the big thing. If you delay your dodge at all on some of these attacks, you're screwed. Like right there, it's I thought it was delayed by a slight amount. It's not. That's annoying. I didn't realize they did that. Can't use my ability for some reason. That was nice. I just can't dodge these ones, and they're the most important. I can't. This one attack is killing me. There's way too much going on in this boss fight. Yeah, the lifesteal on this gun is absolutely insane. It is nuts. It is nuts. The problem is, again, when you run into bosses, that you can't hit their weak spot. And this second boss is really hard to hit his weak spot for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's because his head's really small, but... Your dodges have to be on point for this guy. Fargazer is carrying me in this game right now. Yeah, Fargazer's nuts, man, because it does so much damage over time that it just allows you to... I think DOT builds will be nuts. Alright, we don't want to hear that. I think DOT builds could easily be some of the best builds if you can set them up. I don't have the right rings and stuff yet, but that's what I'm thinking for sure. They seem really, really good. Fargazer with, like, corrosion, maybe? Love this fight, though the way I play is more akin to being a boss against bosses. Yeah, that guy, man, I don't know. This is the build that's carried me through the game. It's the lifesteal build. I love it to death. That's my favorite. I think I would replace the healing shield with the wellspring. Healing shield seems a little bit better. In my video, I said wellspring, but I think shield is a little bit better. This one is going to last better if you're staying still. So for that last fight, this one might have been better, but for general overall play, I feel like the healing shield is king. Well, we fully upgraded those, which means I can move on. Can we see if we can get the gunslinger? Because that's the one I want to pair up with the handler when I run that. I'm a masochist, though, so face tanking so much, so it's a sweet pleasure, yeah.
Well, hey, get away from
I just need to talk to Mudtooth, right? Do we know each other?
No, so quite a bit. Except maybe only 3 reasons.
Alright, can you tell me a story?
But my mom, we was so that.
This is the next one I want to play through with. Actually, I think Gunslinger and Summoner would be good, but I don't have the tools for Summoner.
You're so we but I come us and
You know what would be funny is if they made it to where you had to actually listen to the dialogue.
we're a presidentures. It was a better time. Oh, I reckon.
Dude is messed up. You said there were 3 reasons people came to see you. What's the 3rd?
Huh. Did I tell you about... Right. So, let me see. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? Huh. Only 2.
Maybe it's that one right there.
Town, you call it.
Do all the dialogue.
He told me. Well, he's over yonder. This one's it started now. Well, only now. Wait. Let me...
Tell me another story, buddy.
The main and...
If we end up eventually getting it, it's going to be awesome.
This and he called us. He said, but you'll love this for it. We would. Oh, I was now. I don't. We fuck.
Does someone want to look that up for me? Anybody in chat that wants to? If not, I can do it. But how to get freaking Gunslinger? Is this like some requirement that I am missing? Because this guy literally will talk to you for an hour.
Don't think of you. You see, Clement, she don't.
I'm slightly confused. I wonder if I'm missing something.
Like this. See the crazy. Her greatness.
I didn't end up getting the Invader set. I wonder where that's at.
I lived up.
You have to listen to all his stories. How many stories has he got, bro?
You won't let me back and the yes, but that's pretty good.
I sat here for literally 20 minutes the other day doing this. Never got it.
Down. No, oh, well, don't think so that I'm and I think mine that ain't I knew family. This one's I ever.
It's 87 stories. That is the dumbest freaking thing, dude. I don't know why they think that's funny, because it's not funny. If I ever play the game, when I restart my character, I'm taking Gunslinger every time now, because this is dumb. I never want to sit through this. I said this the other day. It's like, this is stupid. Nah, he was not 87, though. Yeah, he was like this in the first game. He wasn't 87. It was 12. You had to listen to 12 stories, and then you could do it. Finally, dude. Jeez. He's way worse. I think they just doubled what he had in this one.
Take care, youngin'. Don't be a stranger.
That's what it seems like. They just doubled it. Or maybe tripled, but definitely doubled. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, I had 41. That's just a ring? Oh, fantastic. There's even more. Great. Increase firearm swap speed by 30%. Reload speed by 10. That is a really good ring. I actually might pair that with this one. Because the one problem with this gun is the reload speed. pretty darn slow. All right, well, we're halfway there.
Come round here sometime here.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this design, but
Stew.
apparently the developers really love this, though.
Stew. Back again, huh? You came
Ah,
to
there
the
we go.
right-
Questions.
You won't believe you hurt the wolf, and I leap so he him.
It does something similar in the first game. Yes, if you talk to Mudtooth around 12 to 15 times,
Come to think of it, that's
listening to
probably
his
not bad.
stories 12 to 15 times, he'll give you a, what was it, a stopwatch, I think?
You won't believe you. I reckon.
That stopwatch can be used, or you can give it to the bandit later to get something
Folks,
in the first game.
but the mo anyway, if you let me, you just why don't believe the boy. So we could put the down the creek button when I was up. Look,
I am hungry, though. I wonder what I
let
have
me-
to eat today.
Oh, fine. Well.
I find that one of my favorite parts of the day is just figuring out what I'm going to eat.
Ah, long thanks.
A very weird thing, but...
They took me. Nah.
Yeah, you bet, David. He's one of those random roles, though. Like, he's not going to appear every time. Oh, there we go. Gunslinger. Listen to all of Mudtooth's stories. Worn cylinder.
Fair enough. Pity that.
Wait, so what's the amulet do?
So long as you head back then, eh?
Increase fire rate by 15 and reload speed. Holy cow, you can get fire rate to just freaking go through the roof. Hey, you know what gun might pair really well with fire rate? This one. Not this one. I tried the Alpha Omega. I'm not a fan of this gun. I genuinely dislike it. I like some of the other ones, but not that one. This one could be really good with fire rate. This one could have some huge potential when it comes to fire. Let's just throw that on. I just want you guys to see the potential here. Where's the ring I just got? It was Gunslinger ring. It looked kind of like a... this right here. That's without the Gunslinger perks. Oh, that reload's bad, though. Some nice shots. That reload is trash, dude. Not a fan of the Alpha Omega either. I like the idea because it's a pulse, but it's not... I don't feel like it's very good. Like, I like the concept they were going for, but the execution is... I feel like it's a bit off.
They don't like it when I...
It needs to shoot a little bit faster for me, and then I'd like it a little bit more.
I'll see you again, traveler.
Polishing off the final tidbits, but when I'm done, I'll upload my Immortal Lido build to the wiki. Nice. Now we have the class, which means I should be able to switch to that whenever I want. Gunslinger. When activating any gunslinger skill, both weapons are instantly reloaded and gain infinite reserve ammo on all weapons for 5 seconds. Yeah, Gunslinger's gonna be a beast, boys. Now I gotta do a playthrough to upgrade Gunslinger. Should I go Gunslinger Handler? What should I go? Or should I go Gunslinger... Engineer? I'm not sure. I feel like Handler. Because Handler and Gunslinger fit to me. I don't know why. They just kind of seem... Oh yeah, I could pet the dog now too. We pet the dog, bro. Get out of my way. Oh, I got Kinship. Which one's that? Kinship. Reduces friendly fire. Okay, like anyone's upgrading that trait. That's the thing. With limited traits, there's just certain things you're not upgrading. I like that skill, though. That would definitely be the skill I use if I use Gunslinger. There's no way I'd use the other ones. Because, well, at least primarily, to start out with. These two have potential for a build creation, though. This one's just standard support. Yeah, that's no upgrades on this thing, and it's already putting out... I think I'm going to run this gun with the Gunslinger. Increase fire speed. Fire speed. Gates Royale, much of a story. The story is not great in this game. The lore is really great. So each world has its individual own story. Those stories are fantastic. The overall story is... They didn't do a very good job with this one. Shooting the dog as gunslinger fits. But the story overall of the series is fantastic. It's just that this one, they're... Without the DLCs, we don't really know how the story is. But I don't really care about the story at all in this one. The world is fantastic, though. This one has so much potential. I'm very excited to try this out. Gun applies bleed? Huh. Gun bleeds. Oh, this gun bleeds. Guys, DOT build coming up. DLT fire rate build. Reduces damage of status effects applied to the wearer. Man, I don't have enough necklaces and stuff for a DOT build. Dang it. That is frustrating, but I could definitely feel it. I can feel it in the works. You know if this version will come out for Switch as well? I'm not sure. Don't shoot your dog. Milton, you don't like that? I won't shoot the dog anymore. How about that? Elemental damage generates 15 more mod power. Here's the real quick. Increases duration to all status effects applied by wearer. Duration varies per status. I feel like this ring is highly beneficial. If we're going fire rate, we're definitely not running this gun. And I feel like if we're running acid, we have to run the acid ring. Which I don't own, so let's go buy that. What does this do? I feel... Here's the thing about the handler, is I feel like due to the limited number of traits... Handler is the weakest class by far. What was I gonna do? Oh, buy the ring. Only because of the limited number of traits.
You got script.
The heck is this? Oh, this was from the first game. Increases critical chance by 15% and critical damage by 25% for 15 seconds after striking any enemy with a charged melee. This probably gets unlocked by beating the game on hard. Bright steel ring. Fastest evade roll, regardless of their armor. You want to know something funny? I never got this in the first game because there was a bug that the way to get this one was you had to beat a certain number of survival levels, and there was a bug that only a certain number of people encountered, and if you encountered that bug, it was impossible for you to get the bright steel ring on your account. And so my brother had this ring, but I never had this ring. It was extremely frustrating. Oh, shock damage. I go into shock damage a little bit. I don't really... Shock could be huge if I go get that SMG. Does he... You look that up. Ammo acquired on pickups increased by 25%. The black cat ring was the same thing. When taking fatal damage instead of dying, the wearer's health trail dropped to 1. Movement speed increases. The Admiral's ring is stupid, so... It's supposed to be a joke. Again, the jokes in this game, I don't understand. It's just like, must be a community thing, because it's not funny to me. I don't get it. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Alright, we've got all those. Let's take off this one, put on corrosion. Now I think if we have that... Although, that's the fire rate on this now. Not bad. Not bad. I'm wondering if I should run SMG instead, though. Does increased fire rate with SMG? SMG has really good reload speed. What? Wow, that was insane. Want to get necklace and melee weapon for a bleed build? Yeah, I have one for necklace that does charged attacks do bleed. By the loop, then. Reggie's so far my favorite NPC. He's nice, not depressing, and has good prices. Yeah, Reggie's cool. Reggie's cool. Yeah, the SMG seems like it's going to be good for Gunslinger for sure. I genuinely hate the cube gun. If anyone finds a legitimate reason to use the cube gun, please let me know. Because it's so bad because... Like, if you shoot it too far, the bullets don't come back fast enough and you can't shoot. It's really... I feel like it's niche compared to other options. We're going to upgrade this as much as I can. Problem is, I need to upgrade the other gun, too. I might be able to full... It depends on how much scrap I have. But I can definitely stop using the revolver. Oh, I ran out of scrap. I almost got it fully upgraded, though. That's nice. So let's check the damage of this one after we... Let's sit at the stone so I have my stuff back. Cube gun is infinite ammo for those with ammo problems. Yeah, it's ammo, but it's like... sucky with aim. I don't know. What mod do we want on this one? I need some sort of mod regen. I think this is what I wanted. You know, defrag's pretty cool. It's kind of a weird niche mod. You can't use it in every instance, but it's a cool one. I enjoyed checking it out. Okay, here we go. So here's the fire rate speed with it maxed out. Look at that reload. Let's test this. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds before I can shoot again. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit more. It's like 3.5. It's pretty close, but it's like 3.5. 1, 2. I messed that timing up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a little bit more. It's like a half a second more. Almost a full second. I'd say full second if you went into it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one's almost 2.8 versus a 3.5. I bet you they tell you the reload speed too. Not exactly, but problem is fall off range. But this one has insane range is the thing. Like, look at the fall off range is 45 meters versus SMG, which is... Wait, SMG gets more? Oh, because it's upgraded. See how far. There are people in Souls like sucky with parry or dodge. They eventually get better. True. Okay, yeah, I mean, it starts to fall off, but it still hits. Look at that mean green yellow machine. I am going to pair this up with the augment. It grants me infinite ammo. Critical strike damage you could make insane in this game as well. Now we have infinite ammo, basically. Like a light machine, numbers total up higher for the SMG than your revolver. No, definitely, yeah. I'm talking reload speed. Reload speed's lower, but the numbers are way higher than a revolver. The thing about revolver, though, is it uses less ammo and is more consistent. So I still stick by it for a good choice. Your trait that reduces skill cooldown. Yes, so one of the very few first traits I got, it's called Spirit, I think. No, it's mod power. Expertise. Reduces skill cooldowns by 20%. Again, look at this. Okay, so if we actually look at this, Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, Expertise are 4 traits that every single build in the game benefits from. Then you only get 2 to play with. And so far to me, Siphoner feels like the best trait in the game because it literally just, anytime you take damage, you just whoop, suck all the health back up. Of course, you get your traits up here, but... This one's just an ammo boost. Kinship, friendly fire. See, that's just not... Reducing friendly fire is... not great for solo play. But you're locked into that trait. My thing I'm worried about is this. Is this mod any good? Yeah, we can shoot so much more. I think on my next one I'll do this. What difficulty should I do it on, though? Because if I'm running new classes, I don't think I can play on the harder mode. Oh, especially handler. I might do easy because of handler. I don't know, though. I don't want it to be too easy. You shoot the dog, you reduce your damage to him so you can shoot it more. Oh, I see. This does do bleed, though, which I'm excited about. EOT build coming up. I just don't know which one to pair it with is the thing. I need to get the invader and see what the invader does, but I forgot to. It's Whale. Hi, brother. What do you think is the best combo with medic? Challenger. The two best combos with medic are you run Challenger as your primary, medic as your secondary, or you run Hunter as your primary and Healer as your secondary. If you're running Healer as your secondary and you're trying to be support, then it doesn't really matter. Then still, I think Healer Hunter is great. But I really like Hunter Healer and Challenger Healer. I've not used Healer as my main because I don't feel like it. Unless you're playing in co-op, I don't really need it. It's the mod again to get more ammo. The mod. There's this one right here, which is a mutator. This grants ammo back to the magazine. There's so far not a weapon mod that does that, though. And then the gunslinger gets more ammo. Also, the hunter gets more ammo. Yeah, good luck, Whale. You bet. Medic Alchemist sounds like the king of buffs. Where do you get Alchemist anyway? There's a couple I need to look up. And no, I did not find the Lido MK2 yet. But I still don't know if I want to run that, is because I want to try shock. Increase shock damage by 20% and overloaded damage by 50%. If I can get that SMG from the lab, let me go see if I can find it. Time is it? If I can find that SMG from the labyrinth, which the labyrinth never changes as far as I can tell. Could be the main area, I think. Coliseum Ruin. Check that. I bet it's hidden there. For Alchemist, you need to get kidnapped. Kidnapped. I don't know about being kidnapped. Alright, this is the boss arena, I think. It was. What just happened? Where are those rocks going? Do I need to know about that? Probably not. Mutator. Yeah, it's this one right here. The Bandit Mutator grants ammo straight to your magazine. Okay, this is definitely 1,000,000% the wrong location. Definitely not it. I like this skill, though. This is a pretty interesting one. It's probably the fastest cooldown skill, which makes it really good for ad clear. I need to go back through Portal. I'm not sure. It's either here or here, and I feel like it's here. In the city with the clock tower, the zone with rats, you need to trigger an event where a mini-boss kidnaps you. You kill him, you get the class item. That's so weird. That's so weird, bro. It's crazy how many times you could go through the game and never see certain things. Like, I would never see that. Most likely. Wow, the damage on that sucks. Damage on SMG? Fire, though. Fire, though. I will likely look up where that SMG is so I can grab that, but... Ooh. City with the clock tower. Let me go over there. Is it a random spawn, though? I don't think I can get to it. Dylan, hey man, just coming from the lifesteal build video you released. Great build. Was the difficulty on veteran or for that video? Yes, it is on veteran for that video. Glad you enjoyed that. But yeah, it's definitely on veteran for that video. On normal, it's a joke because they can't even touch you. So you have to test it on veteran. For that build, at least. That gun specifically is too good for normal mode. Even with not a setup build, that gun is just so good. I think it's Forsaken Quarter, wasn't it, guys? Or was it the clock? Back from what's up, Nuva? City with the clock tower is on. Oh, the city with the clock tower is big, though. What time did I need to go to that? Between 2 and 3. Okay, I got like 10 minutes. Let's see. Realized the game actually released today? Yeah. This is the city with the clock tower. This one's big. This one is really... This might be one of the biggest areas in the game besides the alien planet. Holy guacamole, boys. That is a lot of walking. I don't know which way it is. I bet you... You know what? I bet you it's over in this corner. Right here. Right there. Yes, definitely. So turn right and right again, maybe. Problem is, this gun sucks because I need to upgrade it. Oh, that's got some potential. Should it bleed now? You know what? I'm all in on this gun. I'm in on it. Oh, that's fun already. That is fun already, I can tell you that. Look at the fire rate on that. Woo! DOT build is coming up, boys. I feel it. It's going to take some work. Definitely going to take... Hey. That didn't feel good. And I think you're going to want heals for actual healing. Who did I get shot by? Oh. I think you're going to want heals for actual healing purposes instead. Technically, we're the aliens to them. Yeah. I think this gun's going to be good. I unfortunately don't have time to go look for it today, guys. I'm sorry. But before I stream on Thursday, I'm going to check a few more things and see if I can get any gear from the places that I already have. And I'm going to... grab as much as I can, and then we'll do a full playthrough with the gunslinger I don't know, because handler... You know what? What if we did gunslinger engineer just because of the heavy weapon? Extra ammo, increase armor effectiveness, using a relic refills 50% of heavy ammo, bonus is doubled when heavy ammo stuff. Let's run gunslinger engineer. Mainly because I don't like handler already. I'm not digging it. It's not feeling right for me. This thing's a monster. I just need a fire melee weapon. Yeah. Look at that damage. It's sick. I love that. Can I bleed him? No, I can't. Can I bleed my turret? Yes, you can bleed your turret, but it resists it because it's a robot, and robots can't bleed. Does that mean that enemies on Naruto don't bleed? That could be an issue. Trying to get the Invader archetype for the first time, and it comes with Displacer and Minions. That fight was not okay. It does sound rough. Yeah, I'm going to look up that. I wonder if I can go back through that. You think that's possible? Can you go back through the root planet at the end? Yeah, you can. You can go to root Earth. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me today. Because I got to do some other stuff for an hour, but then I'm going to maybe go and grind out some of that gear that I hadn't been able to find. Maybe some of that loot. We're going to get to build making. These builds are freaking crazy in this game. They're crazy. They're way more unique than I ever thought. Awesome stream. Thanks, David. But yeah, so we'll stream again on Thursday from 4 p.m. to probably 12 a.m. Central Time, like usual. And I'm going to be working on build videos probably all week. I do have a couple other ideas, but they're going to take me a while, so we'll be working on builds. Thank you guys for watching. It was great. We had a lot of fun. Beat the game again. Beat it on hard this time, so that's exciting. I am interested to see how hard Nightmare is, but there's no way we're playing Nightmare without our classes fully upgraded. So we'll definitely probably play through it on normal again to get those upgraded, but or I might do the difficulty veteran again just to get the because you get more upgrades when you do veteran. So, but again, thanks for watching, everybody. That's it for me. I'll catch you next time.